And you are live.
Alright, and they can hear us now. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. We had some technical difficulties. Now let's try this again. Hello, guys. Welcome.
Round two.
Really? I'm gonna get you for that. Hello,
Sorry.
guys. Welcome back. We are playing Mass Effect. This is the modded version, by the way. That's right. But we are playing Mass Effect, and I have joining me the lovely yet a little bit likes to interrupt people, CL. I got Colin McLeod and I got Zammy here with me, and they're going to be shadowing me on my epic journey through the Mass Effect universe as Commander Shepard of the Normandy. This is going to be interesting. This is something I've always wanted to do for a long time, and it's finally here. And I made sure to mod it the best way I could with up-to-date remastered graphics, and I can play it on my controller, which makes it extra good.
What is up, everybody? It's your boy Koi here, and we're mostly here to keep an eye on Abridged to make sure he doesn't sleep with everything that has a pair of legs.
You see, normally that would get to me, but I'm not gonna let you get to me, and I'm not gonna let any of you guys get to me, because that's not it ain't that kind of game. Even
Hey,
though
we're
you
here
can
because we
look
care
at
about you, man. We can't let you get space AIDS or space herpes.
I don't think that happened. I think if you
I don't think that's a thing.
It's not really no, I think it is a thing, but it's like it only happens with other aliens, unless like some aliens can kill you if you sleep with them. So it's like I think AIDS is the worst thing is the least thing you have to worry about in this game.
Well, like, wait, like, do they kill you because you had sex with them, or like just the process of having?
It's just some aliens in the process of having sex with them can actually kill you. Some it's really good though. we'll see. Like they have a whole codex. We're gonna go through that too. So. We're gonna go through. You guys are gonna help me with my character setup, not with my abilities. I decide my abilities, but you guys will help me with my backstory. I'm gonna have them vote on my backstory.
I don't think we can hear your game audio on the Discord right now.
Let me.
Is it just me?
I'm not too concerned about it. It's fine.
Are you able to hear it? No,
no, but.
Well then. Okay, hold on.
You think there's aliens out there, like, the sex with them is so good, like, it actually kills you because it's just that good? Like, your body can't handle it?
Yeah, there's an alien in Mass Effect that it's called a disease, but it's like a disease on their end, but it's not like, it was something they were born with, Alright, let me know if you can hear it.
Hello, Freezer Black.
Can you hear it on your end now?
Ooh!
No.
No.
It's so weird that you guys aren't able to hear it.
Remember, Discord's been having issues with their fucking audio with the screen sharing shit.
Wait, my volume's low. The volume was low, though. Let me blast it. How about now?
Nope.
Golden Bulls, my arch nemesis. I see you in the Twitch chat.
Choose everybody's arch nemesis.
Don't think I haven't forgotten what you did to me.
She ain't mine yet.
Alright, well, we gotta get started. We're gonna have. I want you guys to.
Hello, Gamer Chicky.
What they say when it comes to these. They're freaking.
Yeah, we're gonna have to read. Ew.
We're going to have to read.
Thomas, I won't fight at you.
I don't need an invitation. I'm everywhere.
Rose, doesn't he have some shopping and shit to do?
Don't tell me what to do.
You guys. Anyway, let's get this started. New career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Don't act all innocent, Golden Bulls. You've had me react to some of the weirdest shit.
You shut up while I get this started, damn you. Let's do this.
Establishing secure connection.
Wait, are you streaming classified top secret information?
Secure connection confirmed.
That's what I just saw.
Information. Fool.
But it said it's classified. Aren't you gonna get in trouble with the space
Please
government?
log in to access your profile.
I swear you do not know how to. I will be Abridged Shepard.
Android 23 with the $10 super chat saying, Super Saiyan Rose Goku Black is not a salute because I changed my name on Discord to Super Saiyan Rose Goku Black and it was called a salute in a matter of seconds.
Well, damn.
All right. My Alliance military personnel database is happening. Oh, let's.
Abridged appreciates that $10.
Data corruption detected.
Oh, we're corrupted.
Please reconstruct profile.
Yes, ma'am.
Confirm pre-service history.
All right, so guys, I want you guys. I'm gonna read this for you. I'm gonna read my backstory. I want you guys to decide on the YouTube side and the Twitch side. So the first backstory is pre-service history. It is Spacer. Both you and your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. That is the Spacer backstory. The next backstory.
Nice to know you. Oh, I was just gonna say, nice to know that you have no free will of your own. You just follow your parents' footsteps, like not making your own choices at all.
I think that's the whole point. He made his footsteps because he was inspired by his parents. You're not allowed to be influenced by your parents.
I don't have parents. The closest thing I had was Gowasu, and I kind of killed him.
Well, that was your own fault then.
Well, I never said I regretted it. I was perfectly fine stabbing the old bastard.
Anywho, next is colonists. You were born and raised on Mindwar, a small border colony in the Tiptic Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindwar, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted in the military a few years later.
Oh, look at that. Somebody has a tragic backstory.
That is the colonist. Next is Earthborn. You were raised as an orphan on the streets of the great metropolis, covering Earth. You escaped a life of petty crime and underwood gangs by enlisting in the Alliance when you turned 18. So guys, I have to ask you, what life do you want to give me? Do you want to give me the Spacer life, the colonist life, or Earthborn life? Cast your vote now!
And there he was born and raised, where he spent most of his days.
God damn it, Corey.
No.
Alright.
Why though?
So,
But
what are they
why
saying on
there-
the Twitch? What are they saying on the Twitch side? And let me know on the YouTube side. I'll give them 5 minutes.
Let's see. I see 2 votes for Earthborn.
Earthborn.
And that's 3 votes for Earthborn.
YouTube side, I'm seeing Spacer.
That's 4 votes for Earthborn.
They really love the Earth. They want me to be Earthy.
Twitch really wants Earthy.
All right, YouTube side, what do you
Oh,
got?
I got 1 vote for Spacer.
I see Earthborn.
I got 1 for Spacer, 1 for Earthborn.
Okay, most people are going for Spacer or Earthborn.
And 2 more for Earthborn.
Okay, they got 5 minutes, so we'll see this out. I got 1
Colonist.
There's colonist.
Nobody likes the colonists.
Spacer, Earthborn.
Give it to one. They got 4 more minutes.
And there's another Earthborn.
Jesus Christ. You guys really want Abridged to be a criminal.
Earthborn, Spacer, Colonist, Earthborn. Hope you're keeping track.
You're like, go Earth!
Where's the backstory where you're a prostitute? That would be a bit more accurate for your character. I think.
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Earthborn.
And that's
Another Earthborn.
And one of them just changed their vote from Spacer to Earthborn.
You can't change your vote. That's
Well, they
just not
just-
fair.
You can't change your vote.
Well, they just changed it to Earthborn, so who gives a flying fruit loop?
All right, 3 more minutes, guys.
Earthborn.
Nice job censoring.
It's Earthborn's gonna take this anyway. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Earthborn wins.
Colonists are more just to me.
Nobody likes the colonists. Rip colonists.
I think it's because they don't like the idea of your family getting killed and everybody you know die. You know, the tragedy.
Well, come on. Like, how many main characters have had their family killed? Like, it's kind of overplayed.
He's got a point. Another Earthborn.
Yeah.
My family was murdered in an alleyway. Now, I fight the streets of Mass Effect to avenge my parents while dressing like a
See,
bat.
that's how I know you've never played this game. The fact that I fight the streets. of Mass Effect. That's not a thing.
I know,
Spacer?
it's a joke. Calm your tiny titties.
Spacer. All right. For the most part, people are going with Earthborn, so we're gonna go with Earthborn.
Confirm psychological profile.
All right, so now this is our psychological profile. All right, Soul Survivor. During your service, a mission where you went went horribly wrong, trapped in an extreme survival situation. You had to overcome physical torment and psychological stress that would have broken most people, but you survived, and all those around you fell, and now you were the only one left to tell the tale. Then we have War Hero. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the odds. Your bravery and heroism has earned you medals and ignition from the Alliance fleet. Then we have Ruthless. Throughout your military career, you have held the fast one basic rule: get the job done. You have been cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers weary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you.
All right,
How did I
people.
vote on that?
Okay, I've already got Minority Kakarot screaming ruthless. Okay, that's a Gaijin Shadow with the ruthless. I'm not liking where this is going.
Koi, by the way, fix the screen share thing. It's blurry.
Yeah.
You know how to do that.
What? Oh, okay. Oh.
War
Hero.
There we go.
Thank you.
War Hero would fit very well with Earthborn.
Let's see. I've got 1, 2,
War Hero.
3 votes for Ruthless, 1 for War Hero, 1 for Soul Survivor.
I got 3 votes.
2 for War Hero, 1 for Ruthless on the YouTube side.
Hey, Bridge,
gotta say-
just a thought.
Oh, there's no for Soul Survivor. There's 2 for Soul Survivor. Yeah.
You know, if you really want people to, like, if people want their vote to really count, they should donate, and then, like, their votes will take top priority.
I mean, they could. They could.
Another one for War Hero.
Another one for War Hero. It's kind of, this one's going evenly. I see some for War Hero, Ruthless, and Soul Survivor. So it's very split. War Hero, Soul Survivor, War Hero. Wow, Soul Survivor and War Hero really taking it up in the comment.
Okay,
But I think War Hero's taking the majority. I think for the most part, people want War Hero.
Because really, on the Twitch side, I'm seeing quite a few Ruthless.
Yeah, if they want to donate, I'll have their thing will carry more weight. But if not, if it's getting really split, I'll just flip a coin. Well, no, I can't flip a coin because I see a lot for Soul. I see Soul Survivor 2 getting quite a few as well. We'll just do eeny meeny miny mo out of the 3. I'll just eeny meeny miny mo out of the 3, and whatever I land on, it's whatever.
Yes, you flip that coin. You flip that coin like I flipped Zami over in bed.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh, thank you for the
yes.
$2 there, Andrew 21. That has more weight. That's
23.
Andrew 23. Sorry.
Oh, are you saying all androids look alike to you, Abridged?
No.
You just mistook
No,
Android-
he just can't read.
You guys are just douche. Alright, War Hero seems weird about how many people are still voting for Ruthless on your side? Because I got War Hero and Soul Survivor on this side.
Okay, let's see. Sorry, had to let out a yawn. All right, let's see. Ruthless, we got. Okay. All right, let's see. 1 Ruthless, 2 Ruthless, 3 Ruthless.
Shut up, Crossy.
Because I'm getting a lot of War Hero and Soul Survivors, but mainly War Hero.
I see mainly War Hero.
Yeah.
All right, I got 1 War Hero. Okay, where's some others? Okay, so only 1 War Hero from what I can tell.
There's a lot of War Heroes on this side. I mean, a lot. So I'll just go with War Hero because it seems to be the majority.
3 Soul Survivors. 4 Soul Survivors.
We'll go with War Hero.
Okay.
Confirm
5 votes for
military
Soul Survivor.
specialization.
As far as my specialization, I'm either gonna be a Vanguard or a Sentinel. Which, if this was like a Jedi, this would be a mixture of Force abilities and combat abilities. But Vanguard, it's more. I'm a biotic warrior. I'm very in your face, and I have like a medium.
Nerd!
Sentinels can only use light armor though. That's my only issue with Sentinels. That they can only use light armor, and we have no advanced weapon training. And then with biotics, they're a combination of weapons. Like you got to be like close range, get in their face to kill them, which I'm very good at.
Oh, I can get in Zami's face. I can get all of them.
Hey, you save it for after the stream.
Yeah, stop!
Lewd!
Do not play hide the pickle in my stream. I will not hesitate to slap you both. Now,
Hide the pickle. More like hide the perfect eggplant.
you done?
Oh my!
The lewdness in this call right now.
Can we not? I'm probably gonna go with the Sentinel.
Compose yourselves.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go with Sentinel.
Confirm facial identification.
All right, change my face. I'm gonna go with what I originally had back in the day, which was this face, but I deconstructed it a bit. Since I added mods, I changed the structures, the facial structures a bit. Skin tone was slight, complexion young. I did give myself a scar back in the day.
Krusty's like, Zammy, I taught you well.
Yeah.
It wasn't anything too major. I do like I like having a scar across the eye. I don't know why. I really like having a scar across the eye. Eyes were.
Well, it would make sense if you're a war hero. I mean,
Yeah, you can't post links in chat there, OBO. It's not allowed, regardless. Lord Shenron says, so how y'all doing?
Doing all right.
What do you think my
Living
iris?
life.
What do you think I should make the iris?
Okay.
I thought he was gonna say Irish there for a second.
Iris, like color of your eyes.
I know, the eye, I get it.
I'm
That'd
asking
be
you for your
interesting if-
opinion.
Just make his
Maybe-
character Irish.
Maybe a dark green?
He just chooses to make his character Irish. Top of the morning to you, laddies!
No. Yeah, that could work actually. No, because there's an effect in 3 that I want to try. I'll go with. Yeah, I'll go with this color. I like this color. Browser. There. Jawline. To my chin.
Crossy, top of the morning to you, laddies.
let's go save the galaxy.
I like that nose. Nose. Let's see here. They don't really give you much. I should have added more. I should have added more hair options in the when doing this.
Shenron, it's laddies, not ladies. There's a difference.
Yeah, we should go with this one.
Wait, CL, you're a lady?
Oh
Boy.
my god. How rude.
I don't know, Koi, are you?
Ears oriented.
Oh, I think we both are women where I'm anything but female.
All right, we're good. Yeah, that's good. This is how I had my original character.
I can almost hear CL's eyes rolling to the back of her head.
Alright, everybody need to shut up while I get this started, because once I finalize it, we're going to a cutscene. So shut it!
Make me.
You
Oh,
heard
don't
it,
worry,
Koi,
I'll
make
keep
her-
your mouth I'll keep her mouth nice and occupied.
Alright. You guys ready?
Yeah, as soon as this fucking thing stops going blurry.
Alright,
There you go.
Here we go.
Profile reconstruction
You got
complete.
quiet real quick, Sammy.
Confirm facial
Okay.
identification.
Before I do that, there's one more thing I want to change for the
That was a one-time thing, Wesley.
By the way, is it me or does the weapon on his hand kind of look like something from Tron?
Confirm
Well, Mass
facial
Effect, I think it took from a
identification.
lot. Star Wars, Halo, Tron. It could have a lot. It was influenced by a lot of sci-fi. And maybe a bit of Star Trek as well. Okay. Finalize.
Profile reconstruction
Yeah,
complete.
Windows knows be a bit smaller because of the ultimate. Okay. Alright.
Identification confirmed.
Alright, auto levels for squad only. Yes. Do you guys want subtitles, or do you want a more cinematic thing? Let me know. If you
Well,
guys...
we kind of need subtitles so we can read it because we can't hear the
Yeah.
game.
Alright, because subtitles tend to get in the way a little bit. Alright, we'll keep the subtitles.
Yeah, we can't hear the game right now.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah.
So I'm putting my controller down. I'm gonna enjoy the
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets, learned to look out for himself.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
Arcturus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Alright, we are started. That was our intro. And I gotta say, God, that do the modding looked good. Like when I first rebooted this, like I said, everything was a bit more blurry. There was not as much texture on the outfits and suits. So I think whoever, I really wish I could give a shout out to the person who did the mods. They did a really good job in remaking this game and making it look a lot more detailed.
So it was worth it?
Oh, definitely. It was worth 3 days of torture. It looks so good. Especially like because when I did the vanilla one, I couldn't go back to it because this looks so much better. So for my Shepard character, I'm gonna go more neutral stances unless it's something that I truly believe in. I'm mainly gonna be neutral. As far as my Paragon and Renegade, I'm not gonna be like overly nice, but I'm not gonna be a total dick. You know, I'm gonna try and be a soldier. This is.
It would help if Discord would stop acting up.
I know. Sorry about that, guys.
I know, right?
Yeah. You know, it's funny. We always complain about Discord, and yet none of us would choose to go back to Skype.
No, God, no. Skype was worse.
We just want Discord to be better. Anyway, so this is Navigator Presley, one of our Leos, our navigationist. He looks at the star map and gets us to where we need to be.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, sir, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
Crosty's like being neutral.
All we're
That's
supposed
not
to
how he
do
rules.
is test out the stealth system. Why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
All right.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc.
Let's
It's not the kind of place Spectres
rewind
visit.
this. I don't think I can
There's
rewind
something
it.
Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Yes, Jenkins. Too many. Hello, guys. Dr. Shockwish Jenkins. God, they
What do
look
you
so
think,
good,
Commander?
so
We won't be
detailed.
staying on Eden
Jeez,
Prime
I'm
too
not
long,
getting
will
over
we?
that.
I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal.
Abridged
Your
sounds
real
like a dude
action
on
usually
ecstasy.
ends with me patching up crew
guys are
members in
so
the infirmary.
detailed. Your clothes are so smooth. How are you doing that?
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one
But
with a
no,
Spectre
in all
on board.
seriousness, I get it, Abridged. I get geeking out over stuff like this.
Unlike you didn't play this game back when it first came out. So yes, I will geek over this.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had,
Just
and everything
wish
will work
Discord
out.
would fucking stop
Easy for
going
you to
blurry
say.
with the
You
screen
proved
share
yourself
so
in
we
the
can
Blitz.
actually see this thing.
Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I
It
need to
works.
show the brass what
At
I
least
can
it
do.
gives us that region swap to, at least it's just not blurry 24/7. At least we have options.
Which I'm having to click every 5 fucking seconds.
Let's see.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something
Kind of
stupid to mess
interesting.
it
Your
up.
character kind of looks
Don't worry,
like a
sir.
mix between
I'm not going to screw this up.
African American and Asian. Is
The
that what you were
captain's
going
waiting for
for?
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is
Okay,
this is
cool.
actually how my original character was when I originally played this. I love that. I love how they salute you as you walk in. I really love how detailed this game is. Like I said, God,
Yeah.
the freaking God! I never saw this how it looked because the lighting was so often very bluish in the original. And they really dimmed it down so I can really see the room, and I really like that.
Yeah, wasn't this game like one of BioWare's like passion?
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Yeah, this is one of their passion projects. And like I said, this is their most successful.
And EA came and fucked it all up.
No, they were with EA at this point.
Wait, they were with EA?
Yeah.
I only heard they got with EA started affecting things like in Mass Effect 3.
Yeah, they affected things. What I'm saying is, for the most part, they were still backing them at this point.
And I'm just kidding. Like, I don't know if EA's had a negative effect on the Mass Effect. Or...
They have.
Oh.
But we're not gonna get into that. All right, this is the cutscene, so I gotta focus.
What about? I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Hello, Garfield.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Alright, we're here on Eden Prime.
Ah, finally.
Also, see, I turned down your goddamn mic. I can hear your typing in my freaking ear.
You want me to watch the chat or not?
I don't mind you watching the chat, but girl, I can hear you. You might as well. The keyboard is talking. Like Jesus, it was in my freaking ear. Like
Sounds like she's in an office.
I know. I don't mind. It's like, god damn. It's
the only thing I was missing was like a little, like a ring, like a ringing, like.
Don't worry, they're harmless.
Hello, thank you.
I didn't mind the chat. It's just like that shit was talking over while I could barely hear what the fucking tapping.
There,
By the way,
I turned my mic down a bit. Hopefully that helps.
Maybe
quick question for you,
try,
Bridge.
You should just add no, they don't have that, do they? Where you the fucking what's it called? Like a clip where it measures only your voice and like the little background noises it won't pick up. I don't know what it's called. But go ahead, extra question for you.
So the captain, like the leader, told you like the thing's priority survive.
You're right, Captain.
Right. He said that survivors are.
Yes, this beacon. Whatever.
I'm just curious. Like, are you the
secondary.
kind of guy who like will go with that, or are you compassionate and will try to save people? Like,
well, I'm a lot like Anderson. Anderson recognizes that saving people is important, but sometimes missions take priority over the lives of your men and other people. So it's really depends on the day. I'm a depend on the day kind of guy. And in this situation, if I can help survivors, I will. But my objective is the most important thing right now.
Okay.
Like, this is a dick move. These things are really harmless. God, they really did such a good job in bringing this world to life. Let me walk up to the.
We get it, Abridged. The mods did amazing.
No, you don't get it because you never played this game. So don't tell me you get it.
I know how modding works, though.
No,
I've
but
done
you
it.
never played this game. Vanilla. So you can't appreciate it. I can. Because I played this game. Like, I couldn't see this shit back in the day. Oh,
Abridged tried to get me into this a long time ago.
Yeah, I got you to care. But you saw how it was. No, it was a bit graphic at the time. But I showed you 2 and 3. This is the first one.
Fun fact: my friend ZJ tried to get me into this game series a while back.
Like,
I actually own the.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead,
sorry.
talk. You can talk. It's fine.
I actually own the games on PS3. I just haven't
I do
really.
too.
taken it.
I played this on PS3. I love how these things are harmless, but you can shoot them. Like these things are actually harmless. But you can shoot them.
Damn. Ugh. What do they do? Like what?
They're harmless. They just walk around. They're harmless.
Oh God, what happened here?
I mean, what's their purpose? Are they?
I don't know.
Oh, I can hear.
Oh, now we get sound. What?
Oh God, look at these bodies. You guys see this?
Oh no! Uncle Owen and Peru!
And yes, they do have Star Wars references in this game, so be able to look up.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Though my joke kind of works better. Abridged of all people knows why.
Oh God, there's more. Look at the damn. What the hell they've been doing? And it's even worse because now there's so much more detail. I can see the burn marks and look. That is not okay.
I guess you could say they got toasty.
Yeah. So joining me is
my ain't toasty.
So
that is ashes.
So joining me we have Jenkins. Remember he was excited to come with us. We got Jenkins here, and then we got Kanan, who is our lieutenant. Well, is my lieutenant, and I am an XO, so I'm a commander in the alliance fleet.
So wait, Sammy, are you saying it's ashes to ashes and dust to dust?
I guess.
Yeah, at least we got sound now. Oh, snap!
That's not good. That's not good. Going.
Running.
Lost shields.
Okay, using my magic abilities. Push.
Running.
Push. Ah! And I leveled up. Okay. I want my charm to be up because that will help me a lot. And my intimidation. Charm and intimidation. Hell yeah. Then Kanan. Kanan doesn't have any, so. Alright, let's check on. Oh.
I think we got him, Commander.
That is not okay.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Poor kid, too. He was really excited to go on this mission.
And we lost the sound. God damn it,
No!
Coy! Leave it alone!
I'm sorry!
Gotta continue the mission.
At least we can still hear it.
Huh?
I said blurry or not, at least we can still hear it.
Alright, I'll fix.
Oh God! Oh God, there's shit! Hold on, what do we got here? Sabotage. Use sabotage. Yeah, sabotage the crap out of it. Feel and repeat on a disrespect! Okay.
Got some burned out buildings here, Shepard.
Got it!
A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Alright. So now this is finding bodies as well. He's at the dig site. We should God, more bodies! Jeez, they did not waste time killing these people. What
these people ever do to them?
I don't know. I want to find out. What did they do? Like that.
I mean, was someone talking shit about someone's mama?
No, we're gonna find out. Okay, I got.
That would
I'm
actually
really
be kind of
good with
hilarious.
Engaging target.
Oh God! Gotta go in. Where?
I've lost shields.
Okay. Enough of that, please. None of that. They're sabotaging your boy.
Stay down.
Heal me up. You know what? I'm gonna switch back. I'm gonna switch to my Lancer.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Okay, so this is not a good day. Yeah, my stamina. I'm getting my stamina back.
Pokemon goes, hey Crossy Senpai, hey Goku Senpai, hey CL Senpai, hey Sloot Senpai. Apparently you're a Sloot Senpai.
Back up!
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
Alright, I'm gonna go get something to eat, so I'm gonna be right back.
Okie dokie.
Nothing. Omni tool. I got Striker, and I could, you know.
Also, Crossy, the method isn't foolproof. It just happened to work. But like when you're in the screen share call, just keep switching between servers, and eventually it should, you know, start working. It's about the only way we've been able to figure it out. Doesn't always work.
Okay, I got live armor. Ashley has overkill. That's good. Alright, switching my outfit to Oxford. Not bad. I think I like my Alliance one better though. Also, if I recall, there should be, yeah, there it is. It should be a medkit. Like I said, medkits will save your life in this game. It didn't save this guy's, but it'll save mine.
Or keep switching regions, I should say, not servers.
I think this is gonna be my best bet right now. Let's get it. Ooh. Boy, oh boy. Neat. Look at that get your break on here. Oh yeah, my Geth, the Geth are impaling people? Like, what did this
why'd they
man
gotta do that? That's just unnecessary.
What did this man do? I want to know what they did. Look, look, look.
But yet you portray the guy that impales people all the time.
Well, come on. I would say like, I don't know. I feel like this impalement.
Stabbing and impaling's the same goddamn thing.
This is more gruesome, though. I don't leave people on sticks.
It's all right. We got some Geth up ahead. Yep, Geth trooper. Set to kill.
I don't know. I find it more gruesome, like just leaving people impaled like that. I mean, at best you can hope it's a quick death, but I don't know. You think that would be a quick death, or you think it'd be pretty slow and painful?
I hope it's quick. You know, in the Geth, they probably don't really care. They're not really. Nice. Let me get this crate. The Banshee, assault rifle, shotgun, Reaper. Not really a snipe person, so.
Perimeter clear.
Okay, we're at the dig site. Now this is supposed to be here. Or no, he said he moved ahead.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Alright, to the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Gotcha. So yeah, saving is important. Let me save by progress. Alright. Saved. I'm gonna be on the lookout. Anything can happen, and it's been a minute, so Oh, smoke. That is smoke. That is smoke.
Yeah, that is smoke.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
Yeah.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Thanks, you jinxed me, Caden! Oh, that is... no.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Yeah, no. Feel every piece of that.
Okay.
Just feel every piece of that bomb. Explode. Explode, damn it. Thank you! Like, why would it take us all to explode? I hate husks! They're like walking zombies! No, they're walking biotic zombies! Okay, push! Almighty biotic push!
Pokemon, I feel like that! Pokemon, I feel like that's a giggity. He goes CL Senpai, technically he doesn't impale, he penetrates.
Oh my.
Okay, we're good. God, I hate those things. They run at you and they're biotic, so... Yeah, Leon would have died at this point, because his weapons wouldn't have did shit to these things. Oh, man. Okay. Get Hydra. Ooh, a Hydra. Me, that was my armor. Got my armor.
Kill that thing with the power of God.
Well, this armor as far as... Wait, hold on. Hydra... The one I have now might be better. Yeah, damage and da-da-da. No, this one's better. My shields are better in this armor. Okay. I can give it to Williams though. Maybe I can give it to her. Armor switch. No, she's good. She don't need no armor switch. All right, there might be some survivors in here. Encryption.
That door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Yeah, there are people in there. Okay, I gotta navigate this.
Crossing goes quick, Bridge. Use your muffin powers.
I just did. Door is now open.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Don't you have to actually say it like that? You can't just say I haven't seen Nihilus. Like, why do aliens always do that? We haven't seen your human. We haven't seen your Turian. Like, can y'all just announce names? Is names not a thing? We're always so territorial beings, aren't we? If it's not part of our species, we just call it that. I've always been I haven't seen your dog. Like, come on now. Let me ask about the assistant. Yeah, the assistant is, what's your take on the assistant, guys?
Us or your chat?
You guys are in here with me.
I don't know. What do you think, Coy?
The one who's like, the end is nigh?
Yeah. Obviously, he's seen another Turian, so there's another Turian here. He must have mistaken Nihilus for that Turian. That's probably here. So we know now it's a Turian that's leading this assault. I should ask about the beacon.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
This guy is
Manuel,
cracked.
please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
So like,
Is it madness to see the future?
Jekyll
To see
Hyde.
destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape, no hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I love this is a renegade option. I can shut him up.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Okay. I got Paragon for not hitting him. Yeah, you can be a huge dick in this game. Well, especially in the second game, but you can be a dick in this game too. Sometimes it's it's justified though. Not gonna lie, it's justified. Okay, there's Nihilus.
So, kind of like Star Wars, because you can be a dick in that game too.
Where do you think they got it from in this game?
I was gonna say, I've seen a lot of references to that.
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oh no. Now I heard that.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
That is one big beach.
Well then.
Contact.
Oh god, they're coming up the spikes again. Ah. I was hoping to knock them out. Damn it. Alright.
I've lost shields.
Holy crap! Oh, thanks for covering me, Ashley. Hey, your companions are actually useful in this game, by the way. It's like Kingdom Hearts when we're done with the like Donald. They actually will cover you. Ah! Alright, they're taken out.
Not in the middle of a fight.
Another door shut, correct. Let's do that.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Oh, so because I have my charm and intimidation, I get extra options. Yeah, obviously. If I had not maxed out my charm and my intimidation, these wouldn't be there. So I could actually act more.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's
But
Powell.
stitches get stitches.
Works the docks at the spaceport.
God
He's
damn it,
still
quit.
alive.
Again, when I did this the first time, I wouldn't. If I didn't have my charm, I wouldn't have gotten this information. I would have just said he would have gave me the pistol, and I would have said thanks and goodbye. So now we have a name. So when we get to the Citadel, we might go pay him a visit, possibly.
I have to go.
Like I said, I really don't care right now. Honestly, petty crime is nothing to look at right now.
Smells like smoke.
I'm not gonna
and
press
death.
the issue. We got bigger things. Like, what the hell just happened to Nihilus? Oh. Oh, he's dead. He is definitely dead.
Taking a shot to the back of the head will do.
Commander.
That.
Well, we have biotic shields. That's supposed to, that gun must have been really good because even in the cutscene we saw Ashley get shot, but her shields protected her. That's what makes it worse. That gun
But did he have a shield around his head?
Yeah, we have shields all on it. That's what you're seeing. Like that shield that you see around my body that magically pops up. That's my shield. It protects all
Unless
of
he
my
had
body.
because didn't some of the guns tear through the shields?
Yeah, guns can tear if you shoot it hard enough, or if you get close enough. So it was a close range shot, like you said, that his shields couldn't have protected him because it was a close range shot. So even with your shields, if you get close enough, you can butter it with the right gun. Oh, I just noticed Turians bleed blue blood, or is that? Either way, that is not good.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
You're saying Nihilus was murdered by a Turian?
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Oh, this is Powell, guys. Oh. I guess we found him.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Alright, we got extra high explosive grenades. Hell yeah. Oh, I hear Geth. Alright. Get the pistol out.
Kind of a dick move getting mad at him and stuff. It's like,
well,
come on,
because
like...
yes, those grenades literally just cost people their lives. They'll steal from the military and expect like, oh, and then people die because of it. You know, we could have used them. I don't blame them for getting mad.
Do you really think they would have helped the non-men?
Plus shields. That's the point. I'm using them now. They're helping me. So imagine what they would do for others.
But if they had been put in someone else's hands, they probably wouldn't have been as competent and just got killed anyway.
No, these are military soldiers. You're stealing from the military. That's the point, is that you're stealing from the military. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten to that shape, but yeah, I would feel the same way. Bitch, I'm risking my life. What if I needed those fucking grenades? You see my shield, right? You saw it, Coy? I would just fear. You'll see as they shoot at me. See? That's my body shot. It can only hold for so long. She got overly angry. Yes and no. I'm kind of in the middle. That's why I didn't get too bit of shit. Like I'm more of a what's done is done kind of guy. Unless it was really pissed me off. But I don't blame Ashley. Shit.
Shields down.
Like they can really do some damage if you're not careful. Thanks, guys. I love that they can shoot for me. I'm fatigued right now. Okay. Gotta get my health back. God, that's a big one. So bombs at people! What the hell's wrong with you? Yeah, that's who shot Ashley. Was that you, Kaden? Get one on you, or was that you, Ashley? I don't know. Get one on y'all.
Shields disabled.
Get that. Oh crap. Oh yeah. Crap. Okay, can y'all stop shooting at me, please? Take him out. Take him out, please. Alright, my patient. Ah! Oh god. Oh hell. Oh god.
Fucking Abridged sounded like a Muppet.
Look how much health I lost just getting close. Okay, this is not working. Lancer's not working. Need my pistol. Okay, we need to get to that beacon because Nihilus is on the prowl, and I'm coming for you. Not Nihilus, I mean Saren is on the prowl. Nihilus is dead. Damn it. Killed Nihilus.
Turns out the guy named Nihilus isn't the bad guy.
Yeah. Obviously, his name. You know, obviously, fun fact, his name is a reference to.
Set the charges.
Yeah.
Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Okay, boys.
Geth don't talk. Yes.
Okie dokie.
Wow, I can actually see detail on Saren's face this time. It's not a blurring mess. That's awesome. I didn't know he had strings in there. I love the Geth pistols. I will say that. They have some really good pistols.
Wait, I'm wrong for what, Golden Bulls?
Oh, we got disabled bombs. Disabled. Yeah, disabled.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
I'm on it.
I'm a little busy here.
Cover me while we go search.
Crossy's over here yelling at you, Coy. But Coy, you talked in the cutscene.
That's what I said. I want people to do this. If it's like you can react to it. I'm not gonna say you guys aren't allowed to react. I just don't like make your whistle repair. Gotta get in there.
Like, don't go into full conversation during the cutscene.
There's that one. I'll disable him. Cover me! Ah, you got barrier. That's cool. I want barrier. Barrier is like extra shield. see how he's doing now? It stays like that. If you're in that barrier, you basically won't be hurt.
Oh, hey, Wolfie! He came in saying odd people are odd. You're a cow, Joe.
We have disabled.
Well, damn, Crossy. She goes, do I need to get in there and give you a whack in the tree?
What the hell is shit? Oh. Well, you guys get him. I'm gonna save you life. They got...
Listen, you guys got this?
Yeah, they can handle it. My teammates in this game are actually really useful.
I don't know. I can't help but feel the Prince is the... Oh my god, we're dying! You got this!
Hey, really, I'm not that worried when it comes to... It's more me. I'm very vulnerable if I get too close. That's more on me and not my companions because they're IT and I can move them up too. I have to move up ahead.
I wouldn't go that far, Super 18.
From the background, also command them to do hits. Caden, that's good. Nice job.
Not without an arrow.
I don't think Koi was paying attention to what I was saying, Rossi.
What'd you say, CL? Sorry.
She said she was gonna smack you in the tree.
Oh.
Please don't! Those things can explode if they get too close. They can tear your shield up. Okay, let me hit you with a bionic push. Push! Ew. I hate that sound.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Thank you. Alright, let's get in here. Nice.
Editing a cooking with Piccolo. What are you cooking?
I walked into hearing cooking with Piccolo.
Wolfie's saying you're quiet compared to the rest of us.
Who, me?
No, Goku.
That's because I'm focused.
He's also in the left ear, so apparently you don't have full volume going on for some reason on your stream.
Am I
Also, I'm back.
Welcome back,
babe.
I should have full volume. Here, I'll get close to the mic. There, now you should hear me much better, guys. Okay, so this restores 40% of my health, 50%, 60%. That's good. I need barrier. Give me barrier. Hell yeah, that absorbs so much damage. Decryption, my tech skills can go up higher. I really need to increase Sentinel at some point, but I'll leave it be. As for my outfit, can I not have that? I should have modded where I can have all suits on. Fudge. That was also
yeah. They're saying you're coming only through on the headphones. You're only coming through on the left ear.
On the left ear, I shouldn't.
Basically, change your audio settings to mono.
Oh yeah. Hold on 1 second, guys. I can do that. Sorry about that. No, I mean I'd have to change it to stereo.
Yeah, we can hear you perfectly fine. It's the stream that can't.
Yeah. Stereo.
You were coming perfectly clear for us. It's just your stream that couldn't.
I changed it to mono. Tell me how it sounds now, guys. I just changed it to mono. All right, so we're good now. Kanan, I got them auto already, so they're fine. Actually, she's restored. Okay, there's the beacon. There we go.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Shepard!
No, don't touch it! It's too dangerous!
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
I think they made him mad.
This human must be eliminated.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our exo holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
I need to speak with you. How awesome does my fucking
Sounds like
voice...
that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Actually, yeah, Anderson's voice actor is played by they have a lot of really damn good voice actors. I know his voice actor very well in a lot of movies.
Yeah.
And apparently your sound's still doing the same thing, because apparently you have to restart stream for it to take effect.
I'm not doing that. Just feel me every piece in one ear. As long as I'm clear, that's fine.
Well, actually, Abridged.
Yeah.
If you click stop streaming and then quickly hit it again, it won't be two separate streams. It will be the same stream. It'll just.
I'd rather not chance it, honestly. It's just one ear. It'll be fine. They can always watch the replay.
Okay, I've done that before. Like, I'll just quickly hit stop stream and then click start stream again, and it'll start.
Yeah, but even if they watch the replay, it's still gonna give them the same thing.
In one
is what I'm saying. Yeah.
So it'd be worth a shot. Like, again, if you just do it really.
I'm already too deep in. I'd really rather not.
All right, man.
As far as God, what do you say?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead, The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
There, aren't you?
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do
More like
almost
he's talking
anything.
from experience.
That's why we need the Council on our side.
The fact that he knows who Saren is should tell you that he knows who the guy is.
Okay.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
How many characters must be named Joker?
A lot, apparently.
I don't know that many, actually. I only know one. What other Jokers do you guys know?
Joker the Clown from Batman, Joker from Mass Effect, Joker from the Portal, or no, not
I don't play
Persona.
Portal. Again, I don't play Portal or Persona, so I wouldn't know. All I know is two. Just the one from Batman and the one we have here. And they're both awesome.
Speaking of which, isn't that new Joker movie out?
Is it?
How come nobody told me my microphone switched out?
Huh?
How come nobody told me my microphone had switched out?
I didn't notice. Did you guys?
I did not. Nice.
I did not tell the difference.
Correct. Oh, Presley. Let me ask Presley. What's up, Prez? Prez?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
I know. Trust me, I know. I don't like to put that under my command either. Are you gonna salute me? Yes, you are. Thank you. I like being saluted. It feels good.
Oh, great. He's getting saluted, and that's enough to make him go mad with power.
Oh, I am a commander, you know. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong. Hey, you're supposed to get saluted. You are a ranking officer, high-ranking officer. This. And what's up, Kaden?
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Good to see you. Hey, Doctor. What's up, Doc?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
We'll talk later.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hey, Commander.
Ashley. Sit. Wait. Oh, there you are. Good to see you.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Man, all these people just love guilt-tripping you over getting
There's nothing
taken.
special about me, Williams. Anyone would have done the same.
Held off an entire enemy platoon? Alone? With all due respect, Commander, I think you've got somebody watching over you.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
I think you're gonna fit in just fine if everyone else keeps bitching at me about Jenkins.
It's not so much that they blame me, it's just, he was a good kid. little excited, but good kid. He just...
Too bad we didn't get time to know him.
I know! All we know is that he was just excited to get into battle, but we do know that he was with us for a while. As far as I know, Shepard's been a part of this crew for a while, for quite a few years before we got our commendation. And Jenkins would have, I can't really say that's my headcanon, but he would have been with us for a good enough for us to know him, for our characters to know him at least.
Jenkins!
Jenkins, you shall be avenged! That's gonna be a meme. Jenkins!
So eventually, just like, I swear to God, if one more person mentions Jenkins.
Fun fact, yeah, he when on the list of people who die in Mass Effect 3, his name is there. So it's like, we ain't forget. You were still remembered, even in all 3 games. Hey, Joe.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Oh, this is gonna be awesome. I love this.
I swear to God, if one more person brings up Jenkins, I will clock them in the face!
One ride to the Citadel.
Of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel
Foreshadowing!
Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach.
Oh, come on, that is so
obvious. Alliance operator.
No.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
It never gets commandeered by the bad guys?
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Yeah, no, you're wrong type of this made by God, I love coming to the Citadel. Citadel is probably my favorite part of this game, is being on the Citadel. Oh wow, the coloring looks really good, actually.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Yep. Yep, that's what we gotta deal with. God, I gotta have more because they added the greenery. The greenery, wow, it's not blurry as I remember. Wow, they really did a good job with greenery. Okay, chair. Here's a pretty good. But yes, we have to deal with that a lot. Get used to that, Koi. It is gonna annoy the fuck out of you because it annoyed everybody. When you're right about something and like, why are you blaming me for this? Oh, Shepard doesn't get listened to. Story of my fucking life. That was fucking life. All right, in the Citadel. This is.
You're awfully quiet, Sammy.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Okay, there's the embassy receptionist. We got a Solarian. Actually, let's go through the codexes, so you can get familiar with all the species.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
Long story short, a very militaristic society that we used to war with, but now we're allies with. If you want to like the short.
What do we war with them for?
Basically what happened in the first Human Wars, basically the Turians we both found relays. The relays are those things that we used to like go around the galaxy, that big thing that our ships go through. And we found those relays back in that day, and the humans found it, so we were warring over that. And they were very dominant, they were like militaristic domination, so they thought we were the weaker species and all that stuff, you know, and we kind of fought over that. There's more that goes into it. I know that Captain Anderson was in that war back in there because it was like 50 years. It wasn't too long ago. It was like 50 years ago probably. I don't know. It was quite a bit. The human life I know for humans is like 180 or maybe 150 if you really clock it. So yeah, it was a very crazy war, and there is lingering animosity, but for the most part we get along very well. But people still act like, you know, outsiders to each other every now and then. But that's every species, not just us. It's pretty much every species. Let's move on to...
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems.
And that is the gap. Part of a very big storyline throughout the games, actually. And we will learn more just about the Citadel.
They sounded like they were a part, like, kind of a main thing.
Yeah. You want to know about... Oh, yeah, here's the husk.
After the Geth secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes. The spikes rapidly transform these victims into withered husks, extracting water and trace minerals, and replacing them with cybernetics. The cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into mindless killing machines. Some Alliance soldiers refer to the husk-generating spikes as dragon's teeth. a reference to the mythological berserkers who sprang up from the earth wherever the teeth of the dragon Eris were planted. Dragon's teeth and husks bear little resemblance to other pieces of Geth technology. No one is sure why a synthetic race would bother to drain the minuscule amount of recoverable resources from organic corpses, though the value of reusing them as shock troops is obvious.
Yeah, live fodder. And finally we'll do Citadel, and then we'll continue.
The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. It serves as the political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community. To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower in the center of the Presidium holds the Citadel Council Chambers. Council affairs often have far-reaching effects on the rest of the galactic community. 5 arms, known as the wards, extend from the Presidium. Their inner surfaces have been built into cities, populated by millions of inhabitants from across the galaxy. The Citadel is virtually indestructible. If attacked, the station can close its arms to form a solid, impregnable shell. For as long as the station has existed, an enigmatic race called the Keepers has maintained it. Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance, and answer only to the Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2
I'll be
or
right
3.
back. I'm gonna go get food.
Some are empathetic peacekeepers, resolving disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins, ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals. All get the job done one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were founded after the Solarians joined the Council. For many years they operated in secrecy as backroom problem solvers. Only after the Krogan rebellions did their activities become publicized. Assignment of a Spectre is less contentious than a military deployment, but makes it clear that the Council is concerned about a situation.
Since the Spectres are the right hand of the Council. And that's what that mission was to get me into, since there are no humans in the Spectres. Plus you operate outside of military law, so you can basically do whatever you want, and you won't get punished.
CL, did you sneeze?
Yes.
Okay, bless you.
Thank you.
The Council is an executive committee composed of representatives from the Asari Republics, the Turian Hierarchy, and the Solarian Union. Though they have no official power over the independent governments of other species, the Council's decisions carry great weight throughout the galaxy. No single Council race is strong enough to defy the other 2, and all have a vested interest in compromise and cooperation. Each of the Council species has general characteristics associated with the various aspects of governing the galaxy. The Asari are typically seen as diplomats and mediators. The Solarians gather intelligence and information. The Turians provide the bulk of the military and peacekeeping forces. Any species granted an embassy on the Citadel is considered an associate member, bound by the accords of the Citadel Conventions. Associate members may bring issues to the attention of the Council, though they have no input on the decision. The Human Systems Alliance became an associate member of the Citadel in 2165.
That wasn't that long ago, and from what I know, it takes a while to get a place on the embassy in the Citadel, and we were the fastest one that got here. So there's a lot of animosity towards humans because we got here really fast, and a lot of the Council sees the potential in our species. Like the Turian, everybody sees our potential, and so they've actually been very generous to us as compared to other species who take years, like hundreds of years to get here. We got here pretty quickly. Alright, save, and we'll move on. Solarian. Hello, Avina.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
We already know about the Council, CSEC.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
As you just said, the Volus were here over 2,500 years ago, about 2,500 years, and we got here 19 years. Yeah, I bet they're like, what the fudge? We've been here for this long, and they just got here, and you're giving them special treatment? I don't blame races for being pissed at us. Like, a little jealous of us. Like, we only been here 19 years.
Me too.
Like, can you imagine, like, let's say you live for like 3,000 years, right? And it took you a long time, and you've been here for like 2,500 years, and this new race comes in 19 years because the other races like see potential and want them to grow, but you've been here so long and you don't have as much say as they do. Like, what the fuck? I'd be a little pissed too.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
That's what I was saying. See what I mean? If you go too far, it goes renegade. Basically, the Volus can't provide what they need. They've helped, but they don't provide everything. They don't have like an army or a ship or fleets or medical supplies that for all other species. So that's why they've been given a seat on the council, even though they've been here the longest, next to anybody else. And I'm not even gonna go why humanity's opposed. I already know why we're opposed. It's pretty obvious.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Thanks, Avina.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Have we met?
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Wow, the Asari looks looks really nice. I'm glad I added that shading in for their faces because they're extra blue, If you don't get that, so they lighten them up a bit.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Savina.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
You know what's messed up? Shepard says that a lot. He'll say, I should be going and stuff. And then in the third game, they actually meme it. Like, so Shepard, are you going to say, I should be going? Do I really sound like that? It should be, I should go. I should go. I love 3. 3, they know. They like, they're just like, yeah, we built the franchise. Let us just have a little fun. Even the Tyrion models look really good. I'm glad I added that in too. Let me just, look at that Tyrion no booty. That no Tyrion booty. Ladies.
Fine, though.
What do you think they're like? Do you think they have dog legs? They have dog legs. Some say Tyrions look like birds or
Doggy
cats.
style, anybody?
Oh my God, woman.
You knew I was gonna go there. Come on now.
Let's
Get
Somebody
giddy.
had to say it.
We here on the Presidium. So, awesome fun facts. You can get lap dances in this game.
Oh my.
Yeah, I just gotta go to the Kora's Den. It's like a club. With some good music. Look, Solaria's got dog legs too. Look. But theirs are more buckled. You see it? Like right there at the part of the knee. They're more amphibious though. Solarians are more amphibious. They can only live for like 40 years basically, as far as I know. They're like they're very fast talkative. So like if you talk to them, they're very fast. They have their reaction time is very, very fast because they have they live a fast lifespan, so they have a fast life. Like they can process their emotions very fast too. It doesn't mean like they don't feel. It's just they can get over stuff very quickly and act upon their feelings.
You know how much it would suck though, only being able to live 40 years?
They don't see it that way with them. They like their life. They're fine with their lifespan. That's why they're very smart and intelligent, and they can really get a lot done over there a short period of time. But yeah, it does suck. Even humanity can live for at least 150 to 180 in this game. So Asari can live for 1,000 years, and Krogans can live for over I don't know. They can live. Their species can live for thousands of years. It's like everybody talks about us and how our species are short-lived. What about the fucking Solarians? They live like double as short as us. Let's see. Talking. Anyone we can talk to? How you doing? God, the Citadel looks so good. I can actually see in the water. It's nice.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Damn, Ashley.
Sure is peaceful here.
Peace is a lie. Look around, we got directions so we can find places. So I put a mod where we can go up the elevators a lot faster. Not that I don't enjoy the elevator music, because I do, and your companions talk if you go in there. But sometimes it takes like 2 minutes to get up a scene, because it's like they carefully made the loading scene the elevator scene. So like they're really loading in everything, but they're having you in the elevator. So I put a mod that'll make it go faster. Let's go look at some of the other species. I want to introduce you to the what are their species called? They're called not the Volus. We're gonna meet the Volus, but Volus are like pudgy Darth Vaders because they have breathing problems. They wear suits and they have breathing problems, and they're pudgy and small. They're like little trade people. They always try to do business with you. And then it's the Volus. There's Volus, Solarians, Turians. What is the species called? Is it we'll know when we get there. But you're gonna love how they talk. They talk in pronunciations. Like they tell you how they feel and then they talk to you. Like happy. What was it? What's a good one? Smiling happily. Hello, human. Like that. They talk like that. Okay, I don't know where the hell is the freaking. Okay, let me look. Okay, embassies right here. Okay, embassies is this way. I gotta read the arrows, Goku. Read the arrows. I need to go back where I was, because that's where the embassy is. Okay, so there's Avina. Okay, we're here. Ooh, I think they're this way? If I remember correctly? Hello? There they are. That's a Volus.
I can't just.
That is
This
the Encore. Yeah. The Encore. Yeah, these. I love these guys.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
The L-Core, sorry. The L-Core. It's a bit of it. Sorry, guys.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the L-Core groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate plainly. Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people.
It's like they say it in the same tone, but
to share
they're
our
telling
culture with
how
others.
they're genuinely happy. I love the Encore.
Damn, Jerry, that's a really bad combination to have.
What?
So apparently you're Jarek's hero, but apparently you've been his hero since like 8 years old. He's autistic, bipolar, and has ADHD.
Wow.
That is a really bad combination to have.
Yes, it is.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the L-Core.
Frankly, we L-Core prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Tell me about the history and origins of the L-Core.
The L-Core were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I do wonder, what is their lifespan? I don't know their lifespan.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell.
They don't. I don't know Volus's
Good day
lifespan
to you,
either.
human.
I know humans,
Enjoy your time on the
Asari,
Citadel.
Solarians, and Turians. They might have said it in some codexes, but I have to read them though.
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus Ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the L-Core.
I love how I'm being repetitive. What is this
Your
place?
ambassador
Even though I know
is
it.
next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Oh yeah, I can see how they're naturally pissed. And I remember what I said. They've been here so long. Yeah, we got our own office and it's bigger. While they're sharing. Oh man, I can see why they're so salty.
Like, I got it.
Like, we've been here for 25,500 years. You humans ain't been here 19, and y'all already got a bigger embassy, and I'm sharing? You motherfucker. I can see why, like, fuck you humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect
But they have
Citadel
benefited.
space.
You have no say, but you have benefited. You can't say you haven't benefited.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Is Darth Vader your leader? That's what I want to know. I'm just saying, they got a respirator. Darth Vader got a respirator. I'm just saying, he could be expanding, branching out. You know, freaking probably butchered their races and stuffed them into the suits.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Salarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Somebody said Mini Vader.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
That's disrespectful. They're not really combat.
Good day, EarthClan.
Hey, there's a keeper. Wow, they look different. Wow, I can see more details on these keepers. Now, these keepers are what keep the Citadel running, so you're not really supposed to bother them. Like, it's actually a crime if you even mess with them. They don't talk, they don't interact, they just keep the Citadel running. So, you're not supposed to
They just do their own thing.
They just do their jobs, and if you mess with them, you will get arrested.
Hello there,
Let
human.
them do their thing.
Sincere apology,
Later,
but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
What's wrong?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
I noticed they added some extra things to the Alcor. I don't remember them having those talons. I could be wrong, but those big things on their arms, I don't remember them having that. So I'm trying to notice some of the changes other than like it looking good, like what was added, because I know they added like outfits. Like Anderson's outfit looked great. He had gloves and stuff. Like he didn't have that. Like, it was not like that. I even showed you how he looked before we started. He wasn't that sharpened.
They somehow remind me of miniature mammoths, but with no tusks.
We have over here. Let's go to this door and see what we can find. Hello? How you doing? How you doing, Miss Diplomat?
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
I bet those chairs are comfortable. Oh, they're the keeper. Nice, got a codex, got money, gotta get that money. Alcor.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
You know what's messed up? I've never met a mean Alcor. That's why I like them. I've never met a mean one yet. All my time playing this game, I've never met a mean one. I've seen funny looking ones, but no, they've all been very nice to me. Let's go through here. Oh, there's Executive Paladin of C6. C6 like the police force of the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here.
Wow,
Did Ambassador Udina
that
send
color
you?
though. He did not have that color. They gave him that color. That's crazy.
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executive
I
Paladin,
don't
head
see
of
Abridged
CSEC.
ever going back to the
It's my
original
job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm not a big fan of the Spectres. Well, I can see his point. But like I said, some can be very diplomatic, peacekeepers, and others can be ruthless, like Saren. Saren was ruthless, as you just saw. He killed his old member. Crap. Ah, damn it!
You fucked it up.
You only get one chance to do that. Wait, no, I get more. I just don't have enough Omni Tool. Omni Tool will help. I will come back for it later.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going
Hey,
now.
Hazard.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, Hazard. God damn it. I really wanted that out. Damn it. Hello, everybody. Where is the party at? Where is the
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. she's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
Should we see what's going on with these guys, or?
Fuck it, do it.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Having fun.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Alright, Nessa, alright.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
I was saying hi! You asked me to talk to Frederick. Well, am I trying to get his too?
Maybe.
I love how you guys are just assuming the worst about me. You guys are horrible friends.
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Yeah, sure.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Kora's Den.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander.
I love that.
Have a pleasant day.
Shepard, goodbye.
Just task it then, Derek.
Okay, that's another keeper. Alright. Let's get her moving. That's Executive Palavin's office. Let's go through here. Just follow the map. Because we gotta go talk to the council about Saren, but I wanna do a little exploring. Let's go to Shaira. They said she's around here somewhere. I think she's on the other side of the Citadel. Oh, that water looks good. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Hi.
Derek asked, how do girls treat you?
Apparently, you guys are treating me very horribly. You're just making all these assumptions about me. I haven't done anything. I'm just chilling, trying to
Look
learn.
at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
They say there's safe-sex stuff in this game.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
It's a Bioware game, hon.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Let's see what I mean? You can't disturb them, see?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers.
Stop disturbing it!
Oh, look, this is the mass relay. It's an unactivated relay, but knowing what this does in Mass Effect 3, I'm so disappointed we have this. All right, so
Later, Pokemon.
Okay, these are the wards. One of the wards here. How you doing? Shaira would have been over here somewhere. Let's go over. How you doing, Mr. Citadelian? Don't know your name because you don't say anything. This is to the Citadel. Okay, that's where I want to go if I want to get to the top of the Citadel and like progress the story. Really, just let's go over here. What is over
King
here?
David, please do not disturb the creepers.
Keepers. Huh?
Please do not disturb the
I think you
creepers.
said that on purpose.
I know. I would call the husk creepers, if anything. Those are creepers. Those husk things, look. Like, I would call those creepers. Oh, she's over there. I'm stupid. I'm all the way over here. I gotta go across the bridge. I could take this. That could get me around a lot faster, actually.
The bridge can't map right now. Running.
Oh, here's it. Oh, Barvan. Hello.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
Who doesn't know about me?
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed.
You went to go make food, James.
I am a financial
Okay,
advisor
this
to
one's
many
at least
important
nice
clients
to
here on
you.
the Citadel.
Well, not
when
all
someone
the
as
suites are the
important
same.
as
That's like
yourself
that's
arrives on
over-assuming
the station,
for everybody.
notice.
You know, everybody's different. Like that's like saying, "Oh, you humans are just warmongering idiots." Like, no, we're nice people. We have people who are jealous and people who are just assholes. You know, it just depends on who you meet. We get a lot of that. We get a lot of ignorance. I like that all species are ignorant towards each other, but at the same time, everybody can be very nice. Like Ashley is actually one of those people where she's willing to work with aliens, but she does not trust them at all. Which I get that. Personal questions.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
That's foreshadowing. I love the Hanar. The Hanar are jellyfish, basically. They're like jellyfish.
I should go.
And they talk.
Goodbye,
They talk very
Commander.
ambience-like. They have like a very ambient type of voice. I'm sure we'll meet some of them. Like, there's one right there. See? What's interesting about the Hanar, they think wow, they look clear. Okay, I've never seen them this detailed. Okay, that looks great. But yeah, you see what I mean, right? They're like little jellyfish, like live jellyfish. Now, the funny thing about
That's not creepy looking at all.
the funny thing about the Hanar, they think the Protheans, you know, the technology that we all have, they worship them as their gods, basically. They call them the Enkindlers.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
See what I mean about their voices? Very ambient.
Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Does that thing just wiggle?
No, that's the thing. Yeah, see, they added colors, like that color there. That was not there, so now it lights up when he talks. I like that. That's like a little effect that they added.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it? For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way. I think
Fair
I should
enough.
be going.
Return
soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
I might purchase later. Near me too. Yeah, that was the Hanar. And that is the Krogan! They're the juggernauts of this game. You do not want to fight one. They have, like... fun fact, they have 6 testicles. Oh, man. I marked out when I heard that. They have a lot of testicles.
Something I did not need to know.
I think they have 4 hearts, too. Or like 6 testicles. And they're humpbacks and give them extra food for nutrients. They're like turtle creatures, in a way. Like, I always look at them like hard-shell turtle creatures.
If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces them.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Well, stop messing with the keepers, damn it!
Welcome, I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
How so?
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
What about sex? Is that covered in sex as well? I'm just saying, they just said they attend to every need. And you know guys are gonna come in wanting some booty. I'm just saying, I cannot be the one thinking that.
Yeah,
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
3 to 4 months? What the f? What? Why would I want to wait that long? No! No!
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure.
See?
Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they
But
were
I'm in the
seeking
wrong.
until after she has provided it for
I
them.
love how y'all said, but I'm in the wrong, even though they just admitted that they said the consort is pleasure. You saw how those guys react, like, you don't have to do it with her, you can just talk. Well, obviously he wants to do it with her.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
In case you're wondering, all the Asari are females. Technically, they don't have a gender, but they can match whatever they want with their partner. So, just letting you know, they can basically be whatever you want them to be. But for the most part, we consider the Asari female. Even the game says they're an all-female race, but then if you talk to an Asari, there's like, we really technically are monogendered. Bitch, y'all females! Y'all got boobs! I don't know if you got a vagina down there, but I'm sure you can make one. Blah.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Oh. You might not have to wait that 4 months.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Alright.
Well, damn!
You have to wait that 4 months.
It's about time they put some respect on my name.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
You know the messed up part about this? Each species see the Asari differently. Like, see how we see them? That's actually not how a Turian or a Solarian or a Volus would see them. They see them differently for some reason. Like, this was addressed in Mass Effect 2 in conversation, but they're like, no, she looks more like they were like when they were talking about the Asari. Like some said they look just like the Turians, some say they look just like humans, some say they look like they see them almost identical to their own species. So that's kind of interesting.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is
that
a pleasure to see you.
It's BioWare. Come on.
God damn it!
I mean, I think it was unintentional though.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Hey, that's Cree Summers' voice actress. Hey, that's Cree Summers. Why they wasted her on the side character though? Like number 5 from Kids Next Door. Who else does Cree Summers play? She plays a lot of characters. She was Foxy Love and Drawn Together. I love Cree Summers.
Slowly walking up those stairs.
I'm realistically walking up the stairs, in case you're wondering. Alright. Nice place.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
Like how big my dick is? Any
God damn it.
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Kora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
So, convince the guy to possibly get some pup.
Guarantee you they do it in here. It's big enough. It's big enough. Alright, so we're going to Kora's Den. That was one of the places I was talking about for entertainment. We can get like a lap dance and all that stuff. I was hoping Koi would get here in time to see it. Okay.
I'd spend all day.
Wow.
It's like magic.
I mean, though.
Like magic.
Speak my name and I shall appear.
Funny thing is that it's usually how it happens.
I know, like, say it, he shall appear.
Actually, that does kind of freak me out every time. Like, I just come back and then I hear my name.
Like, we'll sit here and talk about him and he'll suddenly show up.
That was too accurate, though. I literally just said it, like, I am here! Like, All Might.
I am here!
So basically, we just been messing around the Citadel, getting to know stuff. This is what I love. The Citadel really opens you up to the world of Mass Effect and what they offer. Let me see. Let's get to Kora's Den and see.
Depends on what time he gets done streaming, James.
I'll probably go into 10 or 11. It really depends. Like, I can get lost playing this game for hours. You never really know. But probably 10 or 11 would be a good stopping point, depending on where we're at. So. Hell, sometimes I can waste like 4 hours alone on the Citadel alone, and not even go to different worlds, because that's where we go. We're gonna go on a whole bunch of worlds. Let's go in. You must talk to the council. Ah, what? I can't get into the wards yet.
You want a lap dance? Go talk to the council.
We have to go talk. We have to go tell them about. We got to go do our job and tell them about Saren. Doubt they'll believe them, because let's be honest. Who do you think they're gonna believe? They're gonna believe their best Spectre or us, even though we're their favorite pets of the galaxy, their favorite embassy or their pets. But they're not gonna take our word over their best agent. Even us, I know that's coming.
Aiden's like there are just some games one just can't stop playing.
Yeah, I'm right. Yeah. Especially when I got good, when it looks this good now. I'm never going back. I can't even play it on PS3 anymore now that I know it has the spot. Presidium. Take me to the. No, I can get it to the wards here. Yay! Take me to the wards. Screw the council. Up to the wards. Ah, they didn't put me actually there. They put me at the. You dirty bastards! They didn't actually put me inside. They just took me to the entrance.
Now that's what you call trolling.
They trolled me. Damn you.
I like how this man is being forced to do his job in order to get some puh.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with getting puh. I don't know why you guys are making that seem like a bad thing.
It's just kind of hilarious that a galactic military dude is putting puh before his actual job.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. They can wait.
Let's see, the fate of the galaxy or some puh.
Okay, you made your point. But the puh is strong. Hey, Saren had some puh. You saw that Sar's big. Oh, is that my boy? Zammy. Look who it is.
No.
Yep.
No.
Do not be charmed by his voice. Honestly, Turians in general have amazing voices.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time.
Wow, they really did him right, too.
Stall the council.
He looks really good.
Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Assuming she likes Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Don't tell him. just what? Remember, this is before 2 and 3, Zammy. he doesn't get like his really. He doesn't get as buttery. He's not as buttery as he is in the second game.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I
But
couldn't
they
find
really
anything
did a
solid.
good job on this model.
But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say,
mod.
I feel it in my
Like
gut.
he looks like he
I think
does
the council's
in the
ready
second
for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Like, even his outfit, even though he has a much better outfit in 2. God, I love his outfit in 2. But I do appreciate his original. His original outfit's fine. I swear he was taller in the second game. I could have sworn he was a bit taller than me in the second game. He's only slightly taller than me now. Like, that's interesting.
What are those cherry trees?
I like that fountain. It's very soothing.
Point made, Kanan. I actually do find it soothing myself. Look at that commander booty, guys. Alright. Let's go talk to the council. So this is the council chambers. Not bad. These do look like cherry trees, but I can't see the cherries.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
It's funny how a lot of species are okay with us going, you know. But like, it's more of an individualistic thing. I won't say it's like species by species. I think it's more individualistic. Like, some people just have their opinions on it. Some are for it, some are just against it. Well, Captain, I am here, and I have not been getting booty, I swear.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
He lies!
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
Oh, well, okay, thank you.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like, and he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Kora's den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
And actually, the Men in Black are more unknown, where the Spectres are widely known.
Fair enough.
Plus, they don't like need to, like, you know how you blank people's mind. They'll just do it and not get in trouble. Like, that's the difference. You can just do shit and not get in trouble at all.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
So they're more like an elite group. I would liken them to Jedi, but with different philosophies. Like, if Jedis were agents, yeah, I would say like if Jedi were agents, that's why I see the Spectres. Without the crazy philosophies. Okay, so we're gonna go find Garrus.
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all slowpoke, huh?
Okay.
Ever get the feeling ran over our heads, Commander?
Yes, I do get the feeling. But now we get to go to Kora's Den for 2 reasons. 1, for my mission, and 2, to talk to the General to, get him to chill out and talk to us about Chaira. What is it, Kaden? You see anything you like? Not seeing anyone else I can talk to.
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel. The pinnacle of galactic power. Kinda makes your head spin if you think about it too much.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the Keeper.
Corbin.
What?
Oh wow, they gave him a nice outfit.
Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the Keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
Huh? What? I heard my name?
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
God damn it, coy.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
We're not supposed to mess with them,
technically we're not supposed to disturb the
Even
Keepers.
I know that.
I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I mean, I hope, like, if you can give me some cash, I can scan that ass.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I am the
don't even know
authorities.
who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well,
I
suppose
am
I could use
the
help.
law!
You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Nice.
I should get going then.
Now we can scan keepers.
Yes,
You
I
get
have
paid
much
for
work
it.
myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
No problem. I'll scan. Let me come here. Scan. I'm gonna keep. Now I gotta find so many keepers. Let me get that money. Keepers! Gotta scan them all. Get it?
Dang it.
Come on.
God dang it.
Come on, that was good.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Oh, Rear Admiral Kohaku? What is her name, Yasha?
Commander.
Hello. Steady! I'll call you Timmy. Bye, Timmy. I will never remember all these names. I love this, guys. For every keeper we find, we name one.
Sure.
Okay. And else, to the wait. What am I doing? I could just go to the transit. What the hell am I doing? There's one right over here. I can just go there and head to the wards and voila. Wards. Kora's Den. It's that easy. Why can't we have stuff like this in real life? And we're just here. Wow. Ashley, nice movie. And, now, Kora's Den.
That's him.
Oh crap! Hold on! What y'all do? They shoot! What y'all shooting at me for?
Shields down.
They send assassins after you, boy? Back up!
Flush shield!
Okay, I'm gonna need to shield myself.
Quick, pull out your lightsaber.
I don't have one! We don't have that in this game! I have biotic ability. Back off.
Those were Saren's men.
Yeah.
Clear.
Trying to take your boy out in broad daylight at a club, no less? Like, really? Well, this is club. Oh, you're gonna love this boy.
True, I'm sure clubs are used to dragging out dead bodies, right?
Huh. How you just gonna go hut of that, Caden? Look at that booty.
Not everyone's as thirsty as you are, Bridge.
Coming from the thirstiest guy of them all. You practically drown. You practically need to drown in thirst. You're starved.
You know what? That's a good question. Who's the thirstier guy, me or Abridged?
You.
I didn't ask you, now did I?
Unlike me, I don't like. I may like flirt, but I don't get overly presumptuous with you.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up.
Is that my boy?
What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
Oh, we're gonna be best friends. Don't you walk away from me, Rex.
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
I need that damn juggernaut. I love that damn juggernaut. Oh, there's Septimus. Okay, so this is for consort. Look at Ashley. She wanted a live dance. Look at Ashley. Damn, Ashley, I didn't know you was it.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but Don't waste your time.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah, off
I need
you
more
go.
charm.
See you later, kid.
Yeah, I need more charm.
I don't feel right just leaving like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now while you still can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Oh, that's the Alcor that we met in the...
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
I don't think General Life...
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women,
kid. Okay, kids. Don't fight.
Are those two fucking? Or gonna be fucking?
No. This heavy banter. Now, if you excuse me.
Really?
I swear to God, Abridged.
Let me just feel every piece of it.
Savior of the galaxy, ladies and gentlemen.
Let me just, let me get a full frontal of that. Nice,
All I had to hear was "really" from Koi, and I already know what's going on.
Yeah, let me see those assets. I really admire the Asari form. You know, I can really appreciate.
Yeah, he's admiring those assets, alright.
Hey! You guys are just racist. Can't appreciate the Asari form, you racist. I, on the other hand, have enjoyed the show. I don't see anything sexual about it. I see it as a nice exotic dance.
Uh-huh, sure.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You guys are just jealous. Thank you for the dance, madam. Look, humans are doing it, see? You guys are getting on me. Humans are doing it too.
Yes, but those humans aren't... Those people aren't expected to save the universe, Abridged.
Wait, so just because I'm expected to save the universe, I can't have fun? That's bullcrap. I'm human just like everybody else.
Fun after you save the universe.
No, life is too short. You gotta have fun while you can. Because you might never, like you just said, anything can happen.
And that fucking voice crack, CL.
Okay.
Sure, you saved the universe.
Okay, so let's go clear Shaira's name up real quick, and then we should also go look for Garrus and just.
Oh, come on, nothing, CL?
Oh, there's a keeper. Let's name it. Which one to name this keeper?
I'm enjoying my sandwich right now.
What do we name this keeper?
Sure, you saved the universe.
What do we name this keeper?
Traffic here.
Fred.
How fast do you think those cars
Fred.
are going?
All right. Bye, Fred. Jeffy. Oh, Fred. Okay, so.
Never been a real fan of crowds.
Alright, let's go through.
Look, even your chat's judging you.
My chats are a bunch of hypocrites, though. They're a bunch of hypocrites. Okay, Oh, there's now, you play Culture, right, Koi?
Oh yeah.
You know Pazak?
Oh yeah.
Literally the same game in here, but only through like machineries. They literally have the same game, like Pazak. Well, no, I wouldn't say it's like Pazak, but the numbering thing, like up and down, is the same, except now you're doing it with circles instead of cards. All right, what should we name this one? I will name him Squishy. I shall name him Squishy, and he shall be mine, and he shall be my little Squishy. Come here, little Squishy. Come. Oh, I can't mess with you. Sorry. All right, so that's okay. So we want to clear Shaira's name, so we need to go to the embassies, and then we'll go to Shaira. Okay, we're at the embassies. Just gotta go up here, and yeah. This is going very. My love interest hasn't even shown up yet. There you are then. How you doing?
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
I've never seen them walk, damn it!
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Well, you're not wrong, but there's nothing wrong with
Oh,
profiting.
well, like, boy, even we in Twitch are judging you. P.S. You're more thirsty than Toy, in my opinion.
I love that. I love how you guys judge me, but you guys are probably doing the same damn thing off as soon as you leave. Oh, I can't believe that Abridged. Now let me look at some porn. These are the same people that watch porn, but want to judge me because I got swag. Get your swag up. Don't be jealous of my swag factor. Okay, wait. I can
This
just,
place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something.
Presidium, she should be here. See? Much easier. Also, the loadouts are a lot faster. Like, it used to be a lot. That loadout right there used to be a lot longer. Like, 3 times as long.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
Yeah, guess who did that? Your boy. Give me my props. Come on, y'all. Give me my props.
It was a long time ago.
Don't you have a mission to prove that some guy's a murderer?
You can't even get the name right, so don't lecture me if you can't get the person's name right.
Saren?
I don't know exactly.
Close,
It may sound
but no
strange,
cigar.
but I simply felt called. That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling.
Saren.
Though you
No.
are the first of your kind to respond to it. Really? I hadn't seen
What are you talking about? It's totally Saren.
No, it's not.
No doubt you were just the first of many.
How is it not Sauron?
It's only a matter of time.
Because it
now
has
that
an
your
A in it.
species is spreading its wings.
Saren.
There you go. Saren.
Okay, well, anyways, don't you have to go prove
Again,
that...
I don't want you lecturing me when you can barely get the guy's name right.
Hey, getting a guy's name right and proving if someone's a murderer and a traitor are two very different things.
If you will excuse me, I have to talk to the Asari consort. Thank you.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Not that I don't appreciate the words of wisdom, but is that it?
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
Oh.
Yeah, yep.
Now this feels more like a reward.
How well do you know this chick?
Doesn't matter. Now come get some of that. Yes. You're gonna feel every piece.
This fucking guy.
Muffin hole alert!
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on.
Hey, wait a minute.
And
So
now
do
I
they
must
go and
ask
have
you to
sex, or do
leave.
they have sex in their
I have
minds?
done everything I can for you.
With the Asari, it's both. They can really do
Remember
anything
my
for
words,
pleasure.
Commander Shepard.
Like they can, depending
will
on
give
what
you
gives you
strength.
pleasure, they can do it all. Like for
Okay,
humans,
so
it's not just sex. It's also very erotic in the mind. It's like crazy in the mind as well.
Okay, so she just basically mind fucked you.
I fucked her and she mind fucked me basically, and it was both good. Oh, that was good.
Lord.
And you know what? When it comes to you guys judging me on that, I ain't got no regrets.
Congratulations, you now have space AIDS.
No, I do not. The Asari don't have AIDS. They can't get AIDS.
I don't know, your character's walking kind of funny.
I see. Even
Looks like he's got an itch.
I love how I've been walking like this the whole time, so all this time I've been walking like I have an itch from you. Hey, found a
Hashtag
keeper.
space crabs.
We're gonna call. Wow, we're calling them space crabs. Okay.
That's not what I.
Yeah, no. I already called that. Called it space crabs.
Hashtag abridged script space crabs.
I can't get that from the Asari. They don't get diseases like that. It's actually diseases is barely a thing. In this
I like
world.
how Wesley's in the chat saying, Gene, Bardock, please talk to yourself. Like, they're gonna do anything about it.
Yeah, from what I know, like most diseases, like cancer and all that stuff, is done in this reality. Well, I wouldn't say that. They still have like the brittle bones thing, which is still hard to get. Oh yeah, medbay. Medbay. I think this is where we can get yours as well. I think you'd be in here.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Back here? No, Garrus comes this way.
By the way, Commander, do you have space crabs?
Really? Really? What is wrong with you?
Well, you're not gonna let it go, are you?
No, he won't.
Commander,
I think
you
he's
know
just
that's
jealous. I think he's
dangerous.
really just jealous.
Excuse me, Commander
Think about it.
You need to
If
put
he has sex with somebody, it's all right. It's clean. But if I do it, I get AIDS. I think he's compensating. I think he's projecting.
Oh God, if they can do stuff to your mind, does that mean your mind? Oh no, that wouldn't.
Well, no. Their catchphrase is "Embrace eternity." Here, hold on. I think there's a codex for them. just so you can get an idea.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors.
Yeah, matron stage, I believe, enters like when they hit like 100 or something. From 100 to
Great. So at one point, Abridged is going to get a phone call later. You're the father.
Yeah. I know you can only have girls with them. But they do take on your aspects. Like, they do take on certain aspects. That's why their tentacles and their colors are different from different aspects.
The second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians, are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on.
That genophage is going to be one of the biggest plot points of all 3 games. They're not going to let that go. I don't blame them, though. But, yeah. Healing, yeah. Let me get that healing. Healing is really good. My Paragon's pretty up. My Paragon's gone up pretty good. Okay. Let's observe.
Cranium King says, hey, Goku. Huey Freeman says, yo.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep
We
all
get
that
it,
mass
it's
from flying
big!
apart?
You sound touchy there. You were
Oh,
I'm just saying touchy.
Man, you're just stealing the jokes they were making earlier.
I mean, you're the one getting all uppity about it. We can't appreciate it? Like, wow.
The council represents more races than I thought.
Jealous Core?
No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
All right, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Highly doubt that. If they didn't like us, we would not even be here right now. Nor will we be given an embassy after fucking 19 years. Like 19?
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
I'm sorry, I'm busy. Sorry, gotta go. Yeah.
Get over here!
Hey, Amy, what's going on?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Oh, you hush, Golden Bulls.
Yeah, you want to see something really cool, like interesting about this game, guys?
Golden Bulls is like, geez, Koi, why don't you rise to the occasion?
Have you ever, guys? You ever had a fanboy? Shepard has a fanboy.
No.
Let's go meet our fanboy. I know he's around here somewhere.
He's not gonna ask for like a lock of your hair or something, is he?
Let's just go.
Like, on terms of fanboy, is it like the creepy kind of fanboy?
I'll let you decide.
It's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Okay, he's a chill fan. That's nice.
Oh, just wait till you see Mass Effect 2. You ain't gonna be thinking that.
Well, for now,
but
he seems pretty chill.
I will say, he had the funniest, really, line in that game. He's like, "You did good, comedy." He's like, "Really?" I just love that line. The voice actor nailed that line. Like, "I did good." It's just so a good line in the second game. Honestly, Mass Effect 2 is the best of the trilogy, no doubt. Easily the best. But I can't wait till we get to that. But 1, I just love 1 because it sets everything up so perfectly for 2. And they didn't play no games with 2. 2, they don't play no games. And here, we're just world building and setting up everything. But in 2, they said, fuck all that. We're gonna fuck you up. We're gonna fuck your life up. I love how I'm coming in guns blazing, like, shoot all the tickets in here. All the boobies can get it. You can get it. You can get it. Everybody can get it. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Harkin.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Fun fact, if you play as a woman, he will hit on you. And he's not subtle about it, neither. So, the Mass Effect franchise has great replay value because there's so many ways you can go about the story. It's crazy.
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
I know he was talking, but can y'all not talk? Like, not you guys. Like, these NPCs, like, I hear all the giggling and, like, I'm not here for all that, ladies. You hear that while he's chatting?
Oh, yeah, sure you're not here for that.
Why didn't Captain
When I do it, yes, but not for
Spectre. Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right.
Okay, so the med bay. We were just there. We came up here, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Here. I forgot what we called this one already. Okay, here. Covert espionage. Alright, so the med bay is... Oh, something's going down, hold on. Excuse me, pardon me, to the med bay room.
I
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Go! A little reckless, but got the job done. Back up! Okay, you want this work?
Lost shield!
Heal. Alright.
Not in the middle of a fight!
We're done, Ashley. You don't have to keep acting like that.
Too many lights, too much noise.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren? Or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Yeah, I need my Juggernaut. Okay, I'm bringing Garrus. He is very adept with combat and tech, obviously. So, add. Ashley's a good tech specialist. So
you know, that's the one thing missing from a Kingdom Hearts game?
What?
Having, like, a full-on huge group of people that you can choose from. Because it's always just depending on the world. It'd be kind of cool if you could just take the characters you meet on worlds to come with you. Like, screw that whole meddling rule and stuff.
It would be nice, but it'd be more like people who you meet who isn't involved in the world, though. Like, more original characters that you can bring.
That too. At the same time, it would be kind of hilarious to have, like,
it would
say,
be interesting to see the interaction, but that would be too much voice work.
Sully fighting in the Keyblade War.
Oh God.
Hey, Sully would be pretty handy. Remember how he yeeted
I know
Vanitas?
you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry. I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
Nah, they ain't taking my money. I call you Butternut.
Butternut?
Yeah, sue me. He is Butternut. Hashtag Butternut!
Hashtag butt.
Face on his buttery goodness. Okay, see, look, this is the elevator I'm talking about. This is like our own private time that all of our characters can just talk and just like for the ladies' pleasure. Look at that man meat. Look at our man meat booty. Garrus doesn't have an ass though.
I'll take Garrus anyway.
But he doesn't have a butt.
Probiotics.
I don't care.
Lieutenant, I'm surprised that humans stop using the L2 configuration with results like yours.
My headaches can be pretty bad, and I'm one of the lucky L2 implants. The L3s are safer.
Humanity will be judged by the sacrifices its people are willing to make, Lieutenant. The Turians would have kept the L2 implants.
Yeah, but to be fair, your guys is too more militaristic. It's just expected for you to make sacrifices. We're not like that all the time. And by the way, L2 is like is the implants that we use. These are biotics, which the L2s are the obsolete version. L3s are better. I have L3. So I don't get headaches when I use my powers. Oh, good sir. God, they whoever gave these like their outfits, they did a really good job. Right, where are you, Rex? I need my juggernaut. Like, Rex really comes in handy. He's one of my favorites. Next to Garrus, he's one of my favorites. If I were to like classify, Garrus would be like my brother. Rex would be like my uncle, like my big badass uncle, or brother.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Damn, bars.
Okay.
Like I said.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
With Krogan, you have to be very direct with them. They're like warriors. They're very warrioristic, so they don't like the biggest insult you can say is that an enemy is not worth killing. So you gotta be firm and direct, and they respect that.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard.
Except
Commander
he's
Shepard.
very reasonable for a Krogan.
I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Now, fun fact: if I do bring Rex with me, he can kill Fisk. If I don't bring him with me, Fisk can probably be in the second game. So, what do you think we should do? Should we bring? It really depends on the option. Because if I bring him along, there's no option to stop Rex from killing Fisk. But if I don't bring him along, Fisk, I can let Fisk live, and he'll be in the second game, and it's kind of like a little fun thing because all your data gets transferred over.
Will Fist be a hindrance or will he be an asset?
He's neither. He's just a dick, honestly. I kind of don't blame Rex for killing him. If I'm being honestly honest, he's kind of a douchebag. But in the second game, he's done like. In the second game, he keeps out of trouble. It's more like he's a dick, but he does what he's told if we let him live. He's like, I'm not causing any trouble. I'm not doing anything. So it's like he's a dick, but at least he listened to our warning in the first game. But either way, I want to bring Rex along because he's a tank, and he's a biotic tank, and I need a juggernaut. I gotta have my boys with me.
Plus, I was wondering, like, do you get any friendship points for letting him tag along to kill him?
You
or,
have
like,
to do their loyalty missions. This game, BioWare, I said this game is the most heavily. There is no BioWare game, even in freaking Dragon Age, where you have to like really gaining their loyalty is the best way. And doing loyalty missions, especially in the second game. In the first game, you only do one, but in the second game, it's more heavily. We have to do loyalty missions to make them respect you. And it plays throughout the entire series, not just this game. Things you do in this game will affect the next game and the next game. So that's why it has so much replay value. You can do so much, and you can end up killing them, and they can end up doing other things, leaving your group. It's crazy on what you can do with these characters, and how much this game can affect their story in the next games. So yeah, like I can choose not to get Rex at all. Like I can never meet him. Like I could just skip him and skip Garrus, and we don't meet them, and they won't even know us in the second game. Like So you can just play the whole game without even adding them. Like, that's
Would
how.
you fucking skip everything, Garrett?
I would never. I would never. But it's just interesting that they let you do that. It's like it's an option. Like, I'm not skipping. Like Garrus is my best friend, and Rex is like my bro. It's like he's like my badass bro who's not afraid to tell me how a TI is. Plus, I love being in this elevator. It's like I love the conversations we have. In Mass Effect 3, they're like, "Hey guys."
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
But in Mass Effect 3, since we do this so much, again, they play around in Mass Effect 3. Remember we used to be in those elevators for a long time? Good times. I love those lines. Like Mass Effect 3, by that point, it's been like quite a few years, and we're just like a family by that point. And we just reminisce what we did in the previous games. Hey, we used to do this and that. Wow, this is actually a lot shorter than I remember. Yeah, they did make it shorter because that elevator ride would have been a lot longer. Let's go to Course Den and take out Fist. There shouldn't be anybody there now. I think we opened up the... Now we got Rex and Garrus. It's gonna be a war. So let's go do this. We also gotta find the Corian, which is another one of my favorites. Possibly my love interest for this game. No. Is she romanceable in this game? I don't think she is. Maybe. I can't remember. I don't think she is. But maybe maybe in part 2 I'll romance her. But I love her. I just love her, especially her voice. She's like what Garrus is to Zammy. I would. She's so adorable. I love her so much. All right, boys. We go in. Kick ass, take names. Not really. Just follow my lead, and I shall lead you.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Well, he better schedule the bomb! Hold up!
I've lost shields!
Back up!
I'm on it!
Get my shields up. Rex, I want you to, warp that sumbiscuit. And
Excuse us, sir. Do you have an appointment?
Heal! Back up!
Back up! Sir, do you have an appointment?
Yeah, it's called with Fist! Get this work!
I've lost shields!
Ah! Oh crap! Oh crap!
Sir, we're going to have to kindly ask you if you want an appointment, you'll have to fill out a form.
Man, fuck you, full.
Locked and loaded.
Okay. Alright, can I throw him? I can't go through the thing!
Enemies everywhere!
Feel every piece! Yeah!
I've lost shields!
Huh?
Locked and loaded. I'm on it!
Could you not? Yeah, I'm hit! Hold me! You know what?
Incoming!
Can we not, please? Sir, please. Sir, please! I said please, though, guys. You guys heard me. I told him.
Perimeter clear.
You were nice about it.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea. Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
I didn't like that dude anyway. It ain't worth dying over.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
True. It would have been quicker. You're right, Rex. But yeah, killing people isn't always the answer. Like, hey, they was like, hey, I didn't like the guy anyway. He is so weird. Okay, there. Got it. Give me that level up, baby. Give me that leveling up. What I want. Medicine. This improves the recharge time. Yeah, give me that. But I want stasis. So stasis, you can just stop them in their tracks, and it really helps. Like, I love stasis. Fish should be right around here, but he has machines, so I gotta be careful.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, little soldiers.
Hostile contact.
Man, get this. They ain't playing these games.
Look out!
Lost shield! Okay, lost my shields. Okay, back up.
Enemies everywhere! Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Oh god, my stuff, my frames
Kora?
went out.
She's not here, I don't know where she
That's
is.
because
That's
I have the biotic suit
He's
on right
no
now.
use to
You
you.
saw that? You saw that, right, guys?
Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't
Put it
know where the
invisible.
Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here, said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Damn!
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Karma.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
Make sure I got everything. Ah! Damn it!
There's very little serious crime in this arm of the wards. Maybe because the C-Sec Academy is so close by.
What about it waiting, Garrus? Holy crap, there's a lot of people. Okay, running!
Lost shield! I'm on it!
Yeah, I'm hit! Help! Okay, let me see. Da-da-da.
Locked and loaded. Shield disabled! Enemies everywhere!
Get off
Hold
me!
the line! I'm on
Get off! Get off! Get off!
Locked and loaded.
Oh, thank you, Rex. I was vulnerable right there. Screw that.
Perimeter secure.
There they are.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Come in! Move in! Back up!
Lost shields!
Okay, I need to stop running in blazing. I'm not a
I'll give the girl credit. She's smart. Like she
Yeah,
knew,
Koreans
like you know,
are
he's
really
like, let's see.
smart. Oh yeah, she knew what the moment like. Get off me!
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Kora's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
You're gonna be
We
talking
don't
Okay,
see
there is
many
something
Quarians
oddly
here.
attractive
Why
about
did you leave the
a girl
flotilla?
in a mask.
I was on my pilgrimage.
Yeah, fun fact. We don't
My
get to
rite
see
of
her fucking
passage
face
into
throughout the whole
adulthood.
series. Except in a picture. Because BioWare, by the way, EA, by that point, didn't want to animate it. So now I have to use a mod. Because there's a mod online that shows her face at the end of the game. I'm going to use that mod if I can find it to show it. Because that is bullcrap that I went through all that time and we don't even get to see her face at the end. It's given to us in a picture, which is bullshit.
I've never heard of this before.
I love Tali, though. Tali's amazing.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Oh, man, she is a freak, too. I love Tali. She could be a freak in the sheets, though. That bitch threw me on the bed.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
What kind of evidence did you find? How did you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
right?
You go in there, the council has their fingers in their ears. La 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 la. We can't hear this. La 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 la.
I'll use you in a second, Rex. I'm gonna take Tali with this for a bit. Oh my god. What's crazy? These two can actually romance each other in part 3. If I don't romance Tali, that is crazy. I never imagined these two could actually get together in the 3rd game. But I thought that was so cute. I walked in on them about to kiss. Oh, Shepard! Hey, buddy! What was y'all doing in this damn room? The ship. I mean, like, but that's what happens. Like, let's say if Zammy's playing and she romances Garrus, it won't happen. But if I'm romancing Tali, the relationship will happen. But if I'm romancing somebody else, you will at some part in part 3, not in this game, but in part 3. You'll see them about to kiss walking in on and they just look so awkward. They're so ashamed. It's like, I'm not against it. If I can...
And knowing Abridged, he'd be like, "What are y'all doing? I'm the only one on this ship allowed to get puh."
No, I'm not against it. What the hell? Is you assuming too much?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Hey, Garrus is my boy. Rex is my boy. I felt so bad for Rex though, and all them female. You know how many Rex? Remember, he's Kora. Yeah, not Korans, but the Krogan, they can live for thousands and thousands of years, and they can reproduce. And I think their ladies can reproduce like 1,000 eggs. Like, it's crazy. So they can reproduce really crazy. Hello, sir.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
This is where I meet one of my first genuine conflict on what a decision I have to make, because I see both sides in this conflict on their reasoning for why they don't give her body up, and it's like it's basically emotion and respect versus logical. So like no side is wrong in their reasoning. It's just like, but you have to make a decision. And I'm like, fudge.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You see what I mean, right? I don't disagree with either side. I'm just like, ugh. Why do I have to make these? But I have to ask more.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
Now you see what I mean, right? Even because her body can lead to save many lives, but at the same time, the man just lost his wife, and can't even grieve because they have her body. So I'm like,
that is a good one.
That is a really good one. Because I would wonder what his wife would want. Yeah, I also think about, because I'm pretty sure his wife would want this. As when she was on Eden Prime, that's the whole point, you know, trying to help people and do all that stuff. So that's why I base my decision off, not so much because I understand, like, dude, the man should be allowed to grieve for his wife, but also it's.
I mean, yeah, it's his wife.
But also those studies would help save more lives, as his wife probably would want. Similar to like if I died and my family wanted my body, but I know in my heart of hearts if my body could be used to help people, that's what I would want as well. So it's one of those conflicts that I really like that the game really gives you, and you're not right or wrong in your decision or reasoning.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
Oh.
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I didn't do it!
That's too hardcore. Again, I don't disagree with either side. I'm just like, oof. It's one of those decisions that I'm just like, what do you guys think? I want your opinion too.
There we go.
Alright, so what do you guys think?
Ladies, you go ahead.
Wait, what?
Do you think we should recover her body so that the husband can grieve for his wife and have a proper send-off for his wife at a funeral ceremony? Or do you think we should let them keep her body to make those studies so they can have better defenses to save more lives in the future?
Shit.
I know. Like I said, no side. There is no side wrong. And like I said, it's just like,
that's a tough one.
What would you like? Let's put yourself in the wife's situation. What would you want? Well, really, you're not her, so I can't even say you put yourself in her position. So I'm just like, me, I lean towards more letting them keep it, but it's just sad because they would have to keep her body for.
Yeah, I'm kind of saying the same thing.
They would have to keep her body for over a year.
But
for
I honestly think that's what the wife would have wanted.
That's what I'm saying, because that's the whole point why she was on Eden Prime, is that she was trying to help out people, and I think in life she would have appreciated that as well.
Yeah.
It's hearsay, but that it's safe to assume that. But at the same time, like, dude, that's just bad on the husband. That's his wife. He can't even grieve for her or have a proper ceremony. It's like, dude, that's fucked. All right, I'll pass it on.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander.
I wasn't even trying to be aggressive.
But if you think it will help,
Damn,
tell
renegade
Mr.
option,
Bhatia
man.
the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
That's why I struggle. I don't like picking that one. Because it sounds harmless, but it can be very aggressive. So I'm like, I wasn't even trying to be that aggressive. Alright, I'll go tell him. I'm just gonna... Like I said, I feel so bad, though. I gotta tell the man, I'm sorry. They gotta keep your wife's body and all that, but like... And... Like I say, he deserves to put his wife to rest. But it's like... And now he can't even grieve. Like, that's... that's...
You could always lie and say that her body was disintegrated.
No, he knows. He already knows they have their body.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Tell me again what you'd been told about your wife.
As I said, I've been told nothing. I don't understand why they won't release her body to me.
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
She died a hero, Mr. Bhatia. And now she has a chance to save even more lives.
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
I think you should have asked what would his wife have wanted.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to go for, but my hand apparently went with other thing. Okay, so this will give me restores health 100% for wound. Yeah, hell yeah, give me that. Advanced healing. I need every piece of that advanced healing. I would have loved to have the tech thing for tech explosion. Wait, no. Let me okay. I want charm. Go up because I can get discounts and stuff and charm people, and then I want that. Garrus got dampening, disables biotics. I can use that against the gap. Marksman sharpens your shooting, it can get a bit wonky sometimes, but marksman makes it like just accurate. Reduce all that to Omni. Yeah, I need as much Omni tools as I need. Give me all that. But like I said, it was a tough decision. I think there's another one that I want you guys to help me out with. It's another one that I'm very. And by the way, it has to do with my body, my choice type of thing. Or in this case, my baby, my choice type of thing.
How much longer does this last? I don't know. That's up to him.
Why are they asking? If you're gonna stay, stay. If not, go.
Yeah. Why ask?
Why? Who cares?
Seems kind of rude.
Or they're probably just wondering how long you're gonna go because they probably have to go do something, but they're interested.
Yeah, it's just, but that's not the first time I've heard it. It comes off as rude. Now, if he would have said it like that, or if they would have said it like that, that's understandable. But I've heard that too many times. So it's like,
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one should be easy.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the enkindlers to be spread.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Now, enkindlers mean Protheans. That's what they call them. They call the Protheans enkindlers.
Is this really how you want to represent the enkindlers? The truth of the enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
Is this how the enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Oh, that's nice. They gotta get the door. Be right back, guys.
Why?
What's happening?
He goes, it's now an appropriate time to mention when the comic for CL Crossy is coming out.
Oh, wow.
Why? Y'all terrible people.
Where is... Guess we should do the council thing there.
How much is this game on Steam?
$20.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure. I bet there's a deal for the whole trilogy.
Yeah, there is.
It seems like all the
no.
best launches are being replaced by
Mass
places
Effect
like
3 is
Kora's
only on
Den.
Origin, which is the Mass Effect
The
online
embassy
site.
lounge isn't bad.
I don't know why they only give you 1 and 2, but 3 is on the Origin site.
Is 1 and 2 available on Origin?
Yeah.
Okay, so the best bet would probably just to get all 3 on Origin if you want to keep them in a set.
Yeah, but it's a lot easier to get on Steam.
Well, Tesla, you have in Abridged. A Neko Waifu CL. You got a Lady Zamasu. And then you got a Koi Koi. AKA Rose Goku Black.
AKA my boy Koi. No, Koi boy. I don't know. Ah!
Markets. No. Let's go to Presidium.
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the council.
Well, they gonna meet me.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
I have gained Spectre bonus.
Neat. Chesley with the $5 super chat saying, "Here's a little something."
Thank you. I got everything.
"300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas."
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
Tali, do not even go there. You know damn well your people got what they deserved. Yes, I started questioning my life. Wipe them out! Oh, they're attacking us back! Leave! The hell did you think was gonna happen? Should we start killing these things too when they start questioning their existence? Oh, he's thinking some crazy thoughts, man. We should kill these things, man. Oh god, they're attacking us because we attacked them. I wonder why.
Maybe.
I love you, Tali, but you're never gonna get me to agree on that.
I hope he's okay.
Golf.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Shepard, please!
Really? Really though?
Isn't that kind of what's going on in a nutshell?
Somewhat, I guess. You look at that Tali booty. Hello, Tali.
For the love of...
Hey, you can look at Garrus, I can look at Tali's.
Okay,
In
fair
light of
enough.
a recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Oh wow, Tali has a knife part right here. You see that? probably
That's
use
cool.
the stab. Those cheeks, Tali. How you doing? Wow, the lighting got Garrus when the light hits. It's crazy. Look at how the eyes lights up. That's great. What was there? Oh yeah, go to scanning. I'll call you Tum Tum.
Tum Tum.
Tum Tum. Now we can get special access to certain things. Did I scan? Oh no! I'm gonna call you Rico. I like Rico. Rico's a nice guy. Okay. So there is a spot here. It's either okay. So there's somebody here for us to talk to, but they might be below us or over us. So I'm curious. What is this? Informed CSEC officer. Oh, is that? It must be a glitch then, because he's not there anymore. Or maybe, yeah, he should be right here. It must be a glitch. No. Let's go to CSEC and get my...
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
Oh. Well, at least that's action. Not the most exciting, but it's work. Imagine you walking around here every day as you get up for work.
I'd get lost.
Well, if you live there long enough, I'm sure you'd be alright. If you live long enough, live there long enough. See, it's like I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to just find a terminal. I need to find a terminal so I can get to the spy.
Out of curiosity.
Yeah.
So they make a big deal about being a Spectre and stuff. Does being a Spectre, like, now that you've been promoted to it, does it actually seem or feel all that different from before, or is it just kind of like meh?
It depends on what it doesn't start feeling that way until you actually start going out and doing shit. Then you feel more like a badass. Because now you know you can just do whatever you want with no repercussions. And your name carries a lot of weight. So yes, it does feel... It doesn't feel like that right away, but as you play the game more, like, yeah, I'm getting it. I'm really feeling this now. It's more like that. Financial district, I think, is where we need to go to. Plus, you get access to new weapons that you wouldn't have gotten later. With your Spectre skills, you are given access to other things as well. So you do get some perks as well.
Got a moment, Spectre?
Oh, you.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you with the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Is this a trap? This feels like she just nonchalantly gives you the coordinates to 2 crime bosses?
We'll find that out later. We'll probably the next Let's Play. We'll probably do like the side crap next Let's Play. Do you want to get to the first?
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
We don't get no light? No darkness? I mean, oh god dang. Hey guys, morning, good morning, all the time. I'm gonna go to bed. Good morning. It's always freaking morning. CSEC. Okay, so we're here on CSEC. The academy should be right here through here. And since I'm alive, since I was Earthborn, I think my parents are still alive. There we are. Requisition officer. Wow, look, you have a cool design.
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Give me the good stuff. Medium armor. Hello, come to that. How much is it? I don't have enough. I don't think I do. I don't have that many credits.
I like how he said that. It's like, come to that. Oh, wait, I'm broke. Just that realization.
This license is for the master quarters on the Normandy. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's not much, but it's something.
Oh, come to that. Oh, wait, that's broke.
Did I already scan this one? I think I did. I'm a little upset now. I'll come back from later. There is a glitch where I can actually put the armor on and keep it. It's like, do I really need to do anything else? I mean, I could do more, but I can always come back to the Citadel. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the back way. As we marvel at, as me and Zammy marvel at Garrus and Tali's booty.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
You guys are very grouped. I see what I mean. We're humans. We're more individualistic. Like, I could give a god dang about humanity. I care, but I don't care. Like, I don't care about it that damn much.
If it came between getting booty and saving humanity, humanity's screwed. Okay, the fact you're not denying it is cause for concern, sir.
I wouldn't say that. I'm just saying I don't really care. I'll save lives. I don't care if it's humanity or their lives. I'll save whoever. I'm not really care either way. I'm not all about my race. I'm about me.
You're all about getting up in that ass.
If it's a good one. Wow, look at the Norman. Look. Now, imagine what I could do if I had a ship like this.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Answer I shall receive!
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Pharaohs or Novaria? Novaria's very,
Can't you hold the daughter hostage and lure the mother out?
I could, but what would that really solve?
I mean, it would get one of the two main people of the.
But you're assuming that the mother cares about her daughter.
Oh.
There you go.
Does she?
I'm not saying nothing. I'm just saying that's just awfully presumptuous.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a
Plus,
Spectre
you're
now.
trying to make me sound as bad
You don't
as
answer to us.
fucking Saren.
But your actions still reflecting
So
humanity
should
as
do
a
what he
whole.
would do, basically.
You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so,
Maybe
he pulled it off.
he's a psychopath.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Well, guys, you ready to do this? Let's walk into our ship. The universe is mine to explore.
Just the fact that you were like, the universe is mine to explore.
You went
you had to
way
quickly
too much
correct.
into that. You went way too much more into that than what it was.
Come on, I'm not the only one who heard that.
Stand by, shore party. Contamination in progress.
I like that they
heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Also, a good amount of you are probably
Humanity
going to
needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Let me casually go back and walk up to you, joke.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Oh, I know.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you?
Well, that,
I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet.
I know, Joker, but
Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I didn't even know about your disease, Joker. You just assumed that I did. I looked at your background check. I wasn't trying to insult you, Joe.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know?
No.
Oh, crap. I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
That's morbid.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
We'll talk more later, Joker.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
He makes no gripes about that. Like, he's my sassy pilot. He makes no gripes about anything. And he means that. I'm the best of the best, and I'ma show you I'm the best of the best. That's right. I own the Normandy. The world is mine.
Oh, see it is. There it is. He's going mad with power. He just got promoted.
No. If only Jenkins were here, then this would be complete. Rip to Jenkins.
Man barely gets promoted, already going mad with power.
I am not.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
We'll talk later, Miss Dr. Chocolates. Okay, let's talk to my alien crew. Hey, Kaden!
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Oh God, I'm
Zammy, you there?
I'm so used to the second one. I almost forgot how the first one acted. Okay, there we go.
Zammy? Hello? Zammy?
We lost her.
I think she's dead.
Hey!
Rip Zammy.
Hush you.
We got Rex, Ash. No, we'll go for them. Rex is a tough nut to crack, I swear. But over time, we'll break him.
Okay, what I missed?
There you are.
We're just getting to know our crew right now. Like I said, Rex is always is a tough nut to crack, but he's a softie inside, for a Krogan at least.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth?
Oof.
And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Yeah, we'll change it. Don't worry. We gonna change all the time. Don't worry. We gonna get it. Don't worry.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Put it over time. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna break you down, Rex.
You gonna do it,
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Let's talk to... the Mako. This ragdoll physics son of a biscuit of a freaking vehicle.
You're so triggered over that.
I love it, but I hate this. This is a vehicle that I have a love-hate relationship with. I cannot lie. I love it and I hate it.
Why?
Drive it one time and you'll know.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
That seemed a bit aggressive.
I know,
I'm guessing
right?
more than...
No, that's why I'm saying the Paragon options and the Renegade options can make you sound kind of cynical and overbearing. Like, just because it's Paragon doesn't make it good. Like, when he said it depends, I wanted him to go for a neutral status, because I do understand Garrus's viewpoint. But then they make him like this self-righteous, like this self-righteous guy. Like, we're gonna save many lives whether you like it or not. Yeah, even though casualties will happen, that's not how life is. Reality is, you can't save every fucking body. But with this, with Garrus, his development in this game is more, he's more roguish. He's like a rogue, like I don't play by the rules kind of detective kind of guy. Where the second game, he's just much more of a badass in my opinion. Not that I don't like him in the first guy. I think he's very, very well fleshed out in the first one, but the second one, he's just so much better. So is honestly everybody's better in the second one. And more, I don't know. It's just some of the second game is the best game. I can't wait till we get to that one. I'm gonna enjoy the first one, but the second one, I cannot wait till we get to that one game. Look at this oversized mash relay we got. Look how big this thing is. Hey, Engineer Adams.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Carry on, Engineer Adams. Hello, Tali.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger
Hey, the Coras would be hell good at technical support if they were working for Comcast. They get things done. I am not gonna get into this because, like I said, that's another feud. The genophage and the Geth Corian feud is a major storyline throughout all three games, and I'm not gonna get into it right now. Well,
I want to talk about something else.
Later.
No problem. What do you want to talk about?
We'll talk about it later, Tali.
I should go.
See you later.
See you later. I'm sorry. It's just. I'm not ready to get into those conversations yet. Though I will show you I will show you a world. It won't be a major world. Just to show you what I'm talking about. CL.
Wait, what?
You'll see. To the galaxy map. You wanted to
that world, the world thing you said you were gonna show me before.
You wanted to know why I love and make the maker, yo no.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Let's look at our galaxy. We have an entire galaxy map. Huh? Get on my level, dweebs.
What are you, flexing?
Goddamn right. I got an entire galaxy map. Alright, out of the Citadel. Wow, even the galaxy map looks beautiful. God dang.
By the way, Sammy. I've been sending you DMs, lady.
Oh, sorry.
We're just gonna go to Utopia just to drive around for a bit.
I'm on YouTube. Jesus Christ. Gravity.
Ah, my
Please
baby.
tell me when you DM me.
Look at my baby. So pretty. See ya, losers. Woo! Ta-da-boo! Hyperspace, please. Star Wars, get on my level. We're driving to other worlds. Eden Prime. Actually, we can go to Eden Prime. Oh, no, we can't. They won't let us. They wouldn't let us go to Eden Prime. Alright, Zion?
You can go wherever you want, but not there.
Okay, we can't go there.
Not there either.
That's Eden Prime.
Look, just go where we want you to, okay?
Let me go places, damn you! Nirvana. No, that's their son. Any other? Could get to the airport. Alright, how about the Hades? Do not question my authority. They will not allow me to land, damn you! Thank you, survey the area. Ah, come on! I'm surveying, but I want to land. Let me go to the planets. Is there one that I don't have to go to the main story right now. Let me go later. Thank you. I'll land here. Drop the Mako!
Did you say drop the base?
Boom! Mako looks good. Like I said, there is a mod to make this drive smoother, but honestly, I didn't want to. I wanted the ragdoll physics. There we go. Ah! There we go. Ah. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I gotta get the controls. Make sure the controls are fine. Okay. Okay, that's the jumping. I do like that it's Milky Way. I can climb the wall, but you gotta really mess around with it. It's capable of climbing the walls if you do it the right way. And find little sliding spots, and it just lit up the wall like Spider-Man. Ah! Ah! God! Damn it! Damn it! Ah! Okay, we're good.
I can understand why you'd have a love-hate relationship with this thing.
Don't get me wrong, it can be fun, but it can also be very annoying when you're on a major mission and you don't want to do this crap. Okay, how do I leave it again? How do I leave this thing? There is a method of leaving. No, I don't want to return to the Normandy. There we go. And you see now we have full body mass now because, you know, the atmosphere here could probably kill us. Or we don't know what's on this planet. Look, I like Gears up. Look, that's a nice. Rex, come here. Let me look at you. Whoa, they turned you into Darth Rex. All right, my. Nice, money. But mainly, you just go here to mine the jets. Make a fire. It'd be better if you give us a booster, which is regular. They kind of replace the maintenance like other. That one's fun too, but I prefer it. We shall cut it here because we've been going for a good chunk. Plus, the next mission we go on is going to be a major storyline, so I think this is a good stopping point.
We've been going for a couple hours.
Yeah, we went for quite.
We've been going for
4.5 hours. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we did a pretty good job. Okay.
Okay.
Is there anyone I can send you guys to so I can properly
Well, I would have had you send them to me, but you know I'm not streaming now tonight.
Yeah.
Too late.
There's no one to stream tonight. Alright guys, we're gonna cut it here. Thank you so much for joining me in my gameplay or let's play of Mass Effect with mods. It was awesome having Koi, Zami, CL. We'll have to do this again sometime. Like I said, I'll be spacing these out from time to time. Maybe I'll do one. I don't know when I schedule it.
So kind of like I do my Persona 5 Let's Plays.
Yeah, I want to space these out. But yeah. If you enjoyed this video, hit that thumbs up, like, subscribe. Be sure to watch the replay so you can really enjoy our bickering and them two not doing what I told them to do. This was fun, though. This was fun. I really got to see the improvements that they made with this game, that the mods did, and I've really been enjoying this. It was worth the headache. Now I am going to go eat, because I am hungry. Take care of yourselves, guys. I love you all, and until next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.